Okay, we got to this new location. We entered this fort, and basically I stopped here yesterday. So... Oh yeah, and we have this crazy build I put together. That's right. Let's see. So we still have the 4th attack. Damage. Charge attack damage is increased. So yeah, we attack once with the ghost form and we insta-reloaded the rifle. And it hits stronger too. Like, it's super powerful. This one I have to try to pull off. This I just spent a point on because I had nothing else to spend points on. But and yeah, the other ones are not that good. So I just took it because I had the points. But like the rifle hit, I don't think I'm gonna be using at all. Yeah, it's just the, like, it's weird because a lot of those are just trade-offs, and the trade-offs are really bad for me, especially for like the way I play. But it's fun to actually do the quickscope rifle build. And I wish this banish shot would be something you trigger by pressing a button rather than just whenever you have your banish ready, it uses it on the rifle. But I still took it. But yeah. So like, there is... Okay, yeah, those moves... Okay. This one is late. Others you have to do very fast, this one you have to do late. I mean... You know what? It actually could work, because like, I shoot, and then I butt stock and do this, and immediately I should have my rifle back. That actually could work, but the thing in this game is those switch moves are so not worth, because they're hard to pull off, and the entire game is literally you can just spam one button. Dodge around and spam light attack. That's the combat in this game. They give you tools, but the tools are just not worth it. Oh, we have to shoot stuff down. Oh yeah, let's remember how to play, that's how you reload. Okay, there we go, we have the shortcut too. Let's keep going. So, since the game apparently is pretty long... And I do want to experience most, if not all, the stories. Okay, yeah, see, like...
I have another in sight.
And you have to, like, reload. Yeah, that's so awkward, too. So if you want to buttstock hit... Dude, that's so strange. If you want to use the buttstock hit, you also start reloading, because you have to aim and then press a button. But when you aim, you reload your rifle. Combat in this game is definitely by far the weakest point. Oh yeah, I forgot I have powers on her too. Yeah. This is like a surprisingly good game when it comes to everything but combat. Combat is like... I wouldn't say it's like terrible, unplayable, but it's just like super whatever. Combat is super whatever compared to how high quality everything else is in this game. And I don't think that's my like... I don't think that's my opinion, that's like very unpopular. I watched a tiny bit of Carnage playing the game too. He said exactly the same thing. Like, I'm pretty sure most people will feel this way about the game. And I'm somebody, I'm very stubborn, and if I like story and all that in a game, I can definitely overlook. I can like ignore the gameplay not being that great. If it was like straight up super bad, then yeah, that would be something that can make me even drop the game, but it's not like super bad, it's just mediocre.
Trouble ahead.
I don't know how to get... Oh, this is this.
More efficient than cannon powder.
Red, there is something wicked placed upon this. I can sense it.
You can just sense it.
It's hidden even for me, but I can hear its dark will, like a curse or a spell.
Curse or
Okay.
a spell, eh? Maybe Seeker could help us with this.
Oh, so another thing we cannot interact with until we meet the witch again, huh? I guess. Also in here, it's exactly the same. You cannot interact with this. What? Oh, you have to... Oh, that's... Bro, really? Wait, is this the same thing I couldn't break here? It is. Wow, that's lame. I did not think that, like, rifle will break whatever the sword couldn't break. But I guess it matters which side you do it from. Oh, the dolls. That could be what you have to put in there. Unless I actually have to go to the witch and then she tells me to do this. And I go back, but I won't. Like I said, I mean, I am doing side stuff right now. I already... Huh. Bro, remember how I kept saying this game, like, borrows so much from God of War? Even the Odin Scrolls are around. Okay, so they are not allowing me to interact with this. I have to ask the witch, and she probably will tell me to use the doll. Okay, this is a bug for sure. Sometimes I cannot trigger, and it's not my controller because I was able to shoot the rifle, but sometimes the trigger ability just doesn't work, and you have to go back to red and then to her. Oh, that's the witch. Oh, we're just watching her fight?
Shite, that's Seeker. The witch.
Huh? Made it.
What took you so long? The Banisher who died for her novice.
Ah, the witch's novice.
Oh, there, Antea.
Oh, so she sees her, no problem.
Are you not surprised to see me?
You're a little early, but no,
A little early?
not surprised.
And then she asked what took you so long? Huh?
On my return, Ceridian told me our poor wee Banisher would turn up haunted. A haunted Banisher. Well, it is funny, isn't it?
You look like you need a moment. Can we help?
Thought you'd never ask. Some of my spirit chasers went out. That's how old Saul crossed the hem.
The hem.
The hem. Where the fabric of the living world meets that of the dead.
Ah, the veil between the visible and the invisible.
Whatever soothes your soul, Vanisher.
Rest. Heal. Tell us how to fix the spirit chasers.
The spell is cast. You need only light them. Be careful. Old Moss said won't have gone far. Oh, I'll sit down now. Good luck. Have fun.
Okay. What is this?
So, How do we do this?
We light the spirit chasers with flint and steel, I guess. I think.
More loot. More of those. Soldier again. So I'm assuming just lighting them won't work and we're gonna have to use those dolls. Then more wool.
Something's concealed. Still impressive.
Gimme, gimme. Money. There has to be like big towns later on if the game is that long, apparently. Like we keep getting money, but there was one vendor in the game and they had nothing interesting too. Well, they did have an armor to buy. In the beginning. Okay. Oh, wait, what? What is happening? That was so like...
There. Our first spirit chaser.
That circle I was in was like making my character lag. I don't know if it was like pulling me in on purpose or was this buggy and I was not able to dodge because of those little souls. Yeah, the combat in this game is like very, very mediocre and janky. Oh wait, we're lighting those. I thought the other thing.
He really doesn't like these things.
That's why I have to force myself to keep focusing on pushing the story more than just exploring, because for the time being the exploring is fun, but then I'm gonna probably, you know, start getting tired of the game
I felt it.
and bored. And I want to get to the story elements, because those are really good. That's when the game shines. Oh, this is what I missed. Okay. Yeah, see, like, it slows... So, okay, so it slows you down. Yeah, we can't go in there. It slows you down. Wait, this guy... Okay. Ow. Why was it aiming me at the floor? What the... Okay, and he's shooting at me, but I cannot damage him? That's lame. Yeah, the combat is questionable in this game. Okay, he's shooting again. Oh no, he's doing this thing on the ground.
Ready and waiting.
I'm very glad I didn't decide to like play on... you can change the difficulty anytime you want apparently, but I would not be playing this game on a very hard difficulty. I would probably drop it by now.
Burning spirit chasers repel these bastards, right?
We just
That's how
want
witches
to
use
progress the story. Like, the game wants to be Dark Souls, and this is always the issue, right? Games that want to be like Dark Souls style combat, you know, like if you want to be difficult, you have to be fair. And most games do not get that balance right. Only From Software does. And some rare Souls-like games occasionally. What's up, Jessica? Hello, hello. So, like, you know, when hitboxes are off, when enemies don't like give you a split second to react to their attacks, and there is no indicators that they're attacking, all of those things definitely are needed to make a tight combat feeling for a Souls-like game.
Useless. Relics of a colony, I'll wager. Long ago failed.
Okay, we have a... Why do we have so many markers? So they're showing me the ones I already lit, or are they showing me that there is way more than I need to interact with? That's confusing. I'm doing well. How about you? Okay. This should unlock more. So this we just cannot interact with, the thing in here. But at the same time, the stuff we have to light is like outside? Oh, we can climb there. Cursed chest. Wait, is the cursed chest the one I needed the key for? Might be. And I don't know what this flying soul thing is. Oh wait, we have one here. Wait, what are they marking for me then? Huh? Okay, the radar was just lying to me, I guess, yeah. That's odd.
There. Witchcraft is easy.
I have no idea why would they even mark stuff for me if it was completely
I
wrong.
think I'll just tell her we're done. What wasp crawled up that spectre's arse and stung him angry?
A lost battle? A betrayal? Cowardice in the ranks? Who knows?
Wait, I want that chest though. At least if we have a key. Cursed chest. That should go... Wait. Shows a path here? It shows a path here. Huh? What? It literally shows that a path goes here. Dude, what? Okay, so what they mean, I think, is that I can jump down back. But they show this as a path? That's strange. Wait, so do I have to go there and all the way around? No, I mean, I was meant to follow the story today with no... Okay, we can squeeze through here. Oh, something in there too. That's definitely the map and the radar both like lying like that. Weird. I just want to open the thing that I have a key for. I feel like there might be an item that you actually put on rather than just materials. There we go. We got it. See, told you. When you have a key, you get an actual item you can put on. And it's tier 3 by default. Let's see. So we have this. Persistence and punch damage. That's more punch damage right away. And wrath over persistence. Okay, damage. Spirit points gained are increased by 20, but melee damage dealt is by red is reduced? No. That we are not going for. yeah, we are not taking a damage decrease. Do we have a question mark here? Okay, you cannot shoot the ghost Odin crow. Okay, we got so that was the question mark. There is a cursed chest here though. Yeah, here I am saying that I'm not gonna do any side stuff on the map, just following the story. Once again.
Did you bring your gardening tools?
Oh.
No?
Oh.
Moving on then.
Of course. It's again a thing you cannot access. Because we need to unlock more powers. Okay, screw it, let's go back. What is, like... We cannot interact with this crow? Oh, this...
Let me take the lead here.
This again leads us into mist. It's probably just a side area. I'm just gonna follow the main story. Because I know how I am. And like, if this game, by now, we clearly know. Like, storytelling, like visuals, voice acting, all that stuff is really good, but the gameplay elements are pretty mediocre. Very janky at times. So, the more I explore and spend time in the world without doing the main story, I'm gonna get tired of the game. And I want to finish it. I want to give it a fair chance with the story.
All ready to go then? Good. She's waiting for you.
Go where? To see your mistress?
Are we gonna like teleport?
Ceridian, yes. In a boat. It'll be fun.
I think she can
No,
teleport
we're
or
going
something
to
like that.
Eden.
The nightmare's grip on the world is too strong. The fog is too thick. You cannot enter its stronghold. There's no way back to the meeting house. Not yet. And not without help.
We've done fine on our own so far.
You're dead. Maybe you're not doing quite as well as you think.
Oh shit.
You're blunt, but I take your point. We'll talk to Ceridian before we move on.
That's better.
Yeah, wash your hands,
Finally.
girl. What is this shit?
Careful. Don't rock the boat.
We're literally standing next to water and her fingers are like covered in... I don't even want to guess what.
Have we far to go?
How
A
far?
ghost has a shadow? What?
Don't worry. You'll be safe.
Safe.
The mire is home to many angry spirits. But my mistress keeps them quiet. Dead quiet.
Makes her row, Giga Chad.
That spectre you fought looked like a harvester.
Banishers and their labels.
He'll surely be back.
So will I.
Okay,
The veil seems thinner here.
water here doesn't look
Always
that
has
bad.
been. We call them the Mire Marshes, but the nearby tribes call it the Ill Mouth. Stay too long, you'd get sick.
Before,
Ceridian's wards wane faster than they should.
water looked
That's
very bad in
because
some
she's
locations. Like, compared to how
I'm sorry.
good the
That's
graphics
true.
look in general in this game,
Death is but one step.
the water looked very bad. But here it looks okay. Nothing special, but... Can talk? Oh, we can talk with both?
This is almost as lovely
Or
as
we
that
can
bright
comment
tree
here.
Gracht.
All we're missing is the hailstones and the Russia at our heels.
I'm sure we can arrange something.
You do plan the best escapes.
Okay, I was not able to
What a mess.
inspected that
What
because
happened here?
I chose the dialogue.
Men happened. War happened.
I don't know who those people are.
This all so. What does he want?
Destruction, bloodshed. Ceridian's head on a plate. They must have known each other once.
We could help you banish him.
You Banishers are so arrogant. He's Ceridian's business. Best we don't interfere.
The spectres on the shore aren't moving.
The marshes are well protected.
Are those soldiers?
That, Miss Duarte, is All Souls' army.
No, and we cannot
You're young.
talk to
You're
her.
dead. I meant your essence is strong for one your age. How did you come to be here?
How did you come to waste your potential by being a Banisher?
Death to the dead.
Is that so?
Yeah, it's a shame that the gameplay is not
To Ceridian's island.
high quality because like visually,
Oh, you noticed that, did you?
shots like this are
Like I
very
say,
pretty and voice acting is
Welcome to
great.
Ceridian's island.
New area? Guess she can do that. Didn't need the boat. I wonder what happens if you fall into the water. Do the dead try to claim you, like in Lord of the Rings? The marshes?
She's at home and expecting you. Follow the path until you find a black pond near ancient ruins. I'll see you there soon enough.
How does she do that? It's a trick, right?
There's more
Surely.
to that one than tricks. The girl is gifted.
What is this?
Banisher rule number 3. Remember Wisbeach Bog?
We did see this in the cave.
This thing with a stick.
I think in the cave where she saved us. And they look like star constellations, right? They like make the same symbols when they like make the ghosts manifest and stuff, but maybe those are just constellations that they don't know. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, like I said before, I read that the game is like 30 hours long or something, so we really have to focus. If I want to finish this game, we really have to focus on the main thing. And I will probably be doing the side. See, like, I'm such a loot goblin, I always have to go to different paths and loot around. But this is gonna be the doom of me in this game.
I
Oh,
can't remove
we
it.
cannot use
It
this?
slips
Okay.
through my fingers.
Like, that might make me not finish this game, so I need to be careful. His rifle was going through the
Shelter with a
rocks.
damp and itchy straw bed. Just how I like it.
He already said that before. First time he actually like repeated a line. Can we upgrade stuff? I got a lot of materials. Might as well sit down. We can level up at least. Inventory wise, I probably need the... Oh, sulfur. Okay, we need new materials we just don't have. Oh yeah, it's all new. Linen too. Oh, we have 6 of those. Okay, okay. So soon we can upgrade that. Linen again. Magnetite. Copper. Yeah, it's all new stuff. And like level wise, okay, so I have a point. I don't want those though. Like I have things. Oh, that's actually interesting. I didn't think about this before, but like getting more banish points to always have that strong rifle shot. But banish damage is reduced, so we don't care if we don't banish because the rifle. Oh yeah, I can try this out. Because the rifle uses my banish meter. So that could be a good thing for my build. If we only use the rifle damage upgrade rather than banish.
What a sight to behold.
Wasn't I always?
Of course, more of the things we cannot interact with. How lovely. They do it to like an annoying extent.
Witches do like to be creepy.
Just teasing you with
As a
locations you cannot
child,
enter.
I made dolls just like those.
I bet you did.
Seeker's Black Pond. I can see why they call this the Ill Mouth. What is that?
What is what?
Antea?
Yeah, I need to keep pushing in this game just like for the main story objectives.
No, that's not quite true. I knew who I was, it's just I was lost and I had nowhere to go. I had no when to go. Does that make sense?
Time lays traps for the dead. It's never fair.
His voice was a beacon. The light in the darkness that led me back to me. And to the world.
You have a powerful connection, you two. Or will have. Or had. Possibly all three. And here he is, the other Banisher.
It looks creepy.
Greetings.
Good day.
Come, sit. It's been too long.
Those are some creepy eyes.
Have we met?
Of course we have. Just now. Also later. Decades ago. Never mind. It's good to see you, Rhett McRae.
I told her our story. I hope you don't mind.
Such an ordeal. I'm so very sorry you have to go through it. How hard it must be for you both.
Thank you.
But now you're here together, and I'm glad. Because you'll only be able to end this together.
Okay.
You brought us here. Why?
You have many questions, and I have little time. I have a few breaths left yet, but yes, this is the twilight. Still, after the darkness comes the dawn.
You're dying.
Soon I'll be one with the trees.
Aren't we all?
Root and bark. But that is not why I asked you here. Dearest, dears, the path ahead is yet unclear. But know this. If you are to defeat the nightmare, your hearts must be open. Open, of course, to each other. No barriers. Your bond must be strong.
How can we defeat it? How can we even begin to match its power?
You surrender. unconditionally to each other. When you died, dear Antea, New Eden crumbled, but some yet live. Seek them out. Help them.
The nightmare won't like that.
No. You are, after all, a threat to her
Okay,
existence.
so clearly just do more
And rightly so.
ghost
She believes
side
you
missions
cannot reach into her domain.
until you can finish the
She
game.
was wrong. There is a way. The Void. A dreadful place beneath both the incarnate and the invisible. When you have learned to walk the Void, you may use it to enter the Nightmare's den. First, you must free the people of New Eden from her grip.
What is this void? If there's a place beneath the incarnate and the invisible, this is the first I've heard of it.
Now you have, and not before time. That's enough for now.
Is
Oh,
it
she
safe?
has the dirty fingers
find
too.
there?
So I guess the witches do
Who
that.
knows what you'll find? It ebbs and flows, expands and contracts, twists and turns, but you won't find safety. In the void, safe has no meaning. Just know this. The moment you enter it, you must escape. In places, the void is breached. Follow the beacons. Do not stray, and all will be well. Our seeker crafted you a tuning key. With it, you may open the breach.
Okay.
Don't linger. Time is fickle.
Show me your wares?
Would a hedge witch have something interesting in her swamps for a banisher?
I always have, and I always will.
Okay, we did get a bunch of money. Damn, 1k per material. Exiler attire. Hitting an enemy with rifle increases the damage of the next manifestation. Oh, damn, this is good for me. I cannot compare. Shit. I can open inventory, I cannot compare stat-wise. But this is good for my build with the rifle if I continue this. It's rough, persistence, and dex. It has like no... Okay, 13. So we're gonna lose strength and vitality like quite a lot. Actually quite a lot, yeah. And I still do have to do melee damage. Oh dude, that's gonna be a big hit to my strength and vitality. Like a big, big one. But if we just like, you know, if we actually commit to that build I'm doing and keep building it up, it is pretty strong. And I am playing on a difficulty where it really doesn't matter. We are still steamrolling everything. I kinda want to get that. It's just, I'm losing so much. And this has 8 dexterity. That's weird. Okay. Oh yeah, but you gain... Wait, you gain like rough and wisdom, I think. Wisdom is the damage of her. And rough manifestation damage. Okay, so we upgrade her a lot with this. Plus my dexterity for the rifle. Okay, like this is exactly for my build. Like you can tell in this game they did it all. Like allowing you doing builds like the one I am pursuing right now. They knew what they were doing. What is this weapon? Defeating an enemy with red restores spirit points, but spirit points gains are reduced. Okay, that's not good. Hmm. Okay, so do we like actually pursue this? I think we do, because this exactly gives me. I'm losing a lot, but I'm gaining so much for the build I'm making right now. So yeah, screw it. I think I'm gonna go for it. I don't know when is gonna be the next time I can buy something. I'm doing this, and we have 300. What do I need for upgrades? I can check. We needed that ghastly stuff, right? But I'm gonna be still getting it from ghosts. That are coming soon. See, like, we have this armor too, but it requires some crazy materials to upgrade. So it's still tier 2. And it says rifle damage, but at long range, and we don't really know what that means at all. Okay, I cannot equip now. Okay, ethereal bone fragments. We actually need those to get the next upgrade. 18 ethereal. So those. I can buy a lot of them. We will be finding them now probably, but... Oh. Okay, I did not mean to. Okay, I'm gonna have enough now for an upgrade. Sure, I think we are chilling. I'm not gonna be buying too many materials. I'm gonna keep some cash. Screw it. At least I can upgrade the armor again. We can sell stuff though. I could sell like older materials. Oh, she doesn't even want to buy the old ones. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. You cannot sell the old materials. Okay, whatever. Cool. About the nightmare?
The nightmare in the meeting house was by far the most powerful ghost I've ever faced. From where did it come?
Unforgiving wrath is a bottomless well for vengeful spirits. But in this case, I suspect an even more vile source involved.
What do you know of Deborah?
Not much. I have avoided the people of New Eden for decades. I do know she was tried for witchcraft.
Was she a witch?
Oh.
Was she one of yours?
Would it matter if she was? She was no witch. She was a woman, a victim of the basest of human fears.
Hmm. So like the village burned her alive or something like that, probably.
We know the beast was linked to the nightmare. We're not so clear on how.
Through the beast, the nightmare inflicted its curse upon the settlers. The beast was its avatar. I'm sure it has others.
What are they exactly?
They are manifestations of her power. They may also represent her only weakness. The nightmare's spirit was shattered by the violence that created it. Properly studied, the pieces may provide the key to lifting her curse.
Okay.
We recently came across a cursed item and thought you could help us cleanse it.
Really? Why us?
Well, you know, spells, curses, witches.
I was teasing. How fun it is to see you squirm.
Okay.
There are many ways to enchant an item or dispel its curse. Seeker may be of help. Go talk to her. She likes to tease you too.
By the beach as I drowned, you sent Seeker to find me. How did you know where to look?
Are you asking an old hedge witch how she knows what goes on in her own garden? The woods and rivers are full of friendly claws, and feathers and scales. I always know what I need to know.
I guess that's the best answer we can expect.
It
Okay.
is the best of all
Fair.
those I've tried, dearest dears.
Thank you, Ceridian.
I like how she says she has little time,
Before you leave,
but we can
tell
talk
me,
about everything and trade.
what did you choose?
What do you mean?
Each of you made a promise to the other. What was it? What did you choose?
Oh, she is guilt tripping you now for your
Choose to
choices.
go.
How difficult it must be to follow this path.
Like, if you
The
tell her
greatest of the
you
great
chose to kill
mysteries
people
elude us all.
to resurrect her, is she like
But have
not
faith.
pissed then?
For there to be peace, there must be an ending. The
And-
tuning key is on the table.
Or she looks
And the
creepier in
beautiful
gameplay than even in the cutscene.
Seeker waits at the pool to show you the way.
Her eyes just like popping up. Yeah, there's a lot of questions about like the resurrection. Oh, we got a tuning key. Okay, I'm just gonna be stealing from her.
And take
Equilibrium.
all the help you need.
Witchery. Feels unnatural. Dangerous.
Banishing, of course, is famously safe.
Nice. A lot of loot.
Funny looking spinning wheel. Do you weave with it?
Of course. I weave essence, Red McGrath.
I just remember my grandma had something like this. Yeah. I completely forgot. So she's like weaving with the essence of life, like kind of like events or something, just controlling the presence. So we got the equilibrium. I'm upgrading this. Spirit for defeating with punches. Oh, so less damage against full enemies, but then more against wounded? Huh. Strength, wisdom, vitality, persistence. Oh, screw it, we're just staying with what I have. And we go to this armor that we're gonna be upgrading. With rifle, increases damage. Next manifestation. Oh, damn! I like the look. It's like super Scottish. We have like a kilt and stuff. Oh, that's pretty sick. Okay. Passion Souls. We need an upgrade spot now. That's a pretty sick look. Wait, is this a save spot? I think it is. Before we go to her, I want to upgrade. We're going all out with this build. Wait, this is the... Wait, I thought those symbols meant... I guess we have to talk to her and then come back here. I thought those symbols meant that it's a bonfire. The campsite, the flags and stuff. Weird. Yeah, we are going all out on this ghost/rifle build. It seems to be super strong if you put together all the elements. It makes the gameplay a little more, you know, advanced
Ceridian gave
rather
us a
than just
tuning key.
spamming
Now I know
a light
how you
attack.
pull your little disappearing trick.
It's no trick. It's what we do to survive. Too many bastards out there want us dead.
So what we saw, On the other side of the island, that was a void breach.
Yes. You'll be using them too. But not this one. Not yet. There's another one, a little ways off, in the back of a cave.
Already
Use that one for
was
now.
in there.
This one is special. It's the last and only way into New Eden Town.
Ah, so this is
since
where
the bridge
we
burned down.
finished the
We could
game.
go back to New Eden right now?
Why would you want to do that? The nightmare is strong. She has New Eden by the proverbials. Loosen her grasp, and maybe, just maybe, you can walk through that breach and live.
All right. We get it.
You have your tuning key. Hold on to it for dear life.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Once through the breach, there's no turning back. Keep going and don't look back.
Sure.
So, who's Deborah?
I know no Deborah. I don't think I've ever known a Deborah.
Okay.
We found a cursed object.
An object? What object?
A chest. Locked and evidently cursed.
Oh, this is the side thing
A
that I
curse could
found
mean different things, depending. What do you think happened?
with the dolls.
We found it in the wilderness. We think maybe someone bound a spirit to it for protection.
Ah, I do believe you found a chest belonging to Fear God.
How do we get it open?
Why would you want to open it? That's demonology, and I'm not one for stepping in no demonology, even if old Fear God wasn't the worst. But from what he told me, Fear God Waterbury, the man, not his ghost, kept a ritual of unbinding in his breviary.
Do you have this breviary?
No, but I know he can find it. He spent his last years in seclusion, deep in the dark woods. Go northeast from the hunter's camp. Keep to the east side of the trail until you can turn south. You should come to a clearing. He had a hut there. You forget things sometimes, so here. I'll write it down for you.
Okay. I don't know if you're gonna do it, but
Hope to talk again soon.
like I said, we're gonna try to focus more on the main thing.
I do so enjoy our little chats across the hem.
Let me get this right. We're looking for a breviary belonging to a demonologist that Seeker met after his death. All this in order to learn how to cleanse malignant spirits bound to cursed objects.
Remember Balthazar H. Frenhofer's teaching. Efficient, adaptive, versatile. Is this Seeker's Cave?
Only one way to
Yep,
find out.
we already were in here, but they did not allow me to interact. So we also had the previous symbols like this. I wonder if we can use them now. Oh, void travel, look, with the materials. So there's gonna be still one more here, eventually. We unlock the next one. It's like a metronome, I think it's called, right? Whoa, okay, cool.
My God, where are we?
Remember what we were told. Follow the beacons.
Ah.
Move fast. No looking back.
So to travel between those, you're gonna have to, like, go through, like, a different realm. Probably we're gonna fight ghosts here too. Again, pretty...
This looks barren. Lifeless.
This is the realm of the dead. This is the underworld.
Let's not linger.
Pretty strong God of War vibes once again. Yeah, but the visuals in this game are
Did you
very
hear that?
cool.
Yes, keep moving.
Like I keep saying it, I mean, there's nothing else to say than like this game has some very, very good qualities. And then unfortunately, the gameplay is
What the...
falling flat
What's
compared to
going
the
on?
rest of the
I
game.
know that voice from long ago. I banished its owner.
What does that mean?
It means we must leave now.
Uh-oh, they're gonna seek revenge.
The next beacon is dead. Oh, what new abomination is this?
I'd say a sorrow used as a
Uh-oh.
Cerberus. That's unheard of.
Well, we're fighting. Inside the void, enemies are able to regenerate their health. Oh, and her power is... okay. Ow.
One down. Now the others.
Ow. Okay,
It's coming for you.
bro, I switched and they switched me back? Like, what was that?
That was the last of them.
Okay, yeah, like, they let you do full builds for rifle, but then the enemies also completely can avoid your rifle shots by, like, jumping. I think I'm running out of the spirit points when I try to use a power.
Dodge!
She told me to dodge before I had to dodge, wow. Thanks game for just completely screwing me over with my timing. So yikes. Yeah, I love it that like I quick scope and they just dodge my attacks completely. Also dodged my punch, apparently. Wait, oh, we are supposed to... Okay, dude, really? We were supposed to attack this shit?
Hold of this horror crawl.
I don't know, but we
Oh,
need to
Void
go.
Splinter. We got that stuff now. No, that was a little buggy. You could see him floating there. But a cool transition if it worked,
was
but it
that?
kinda didn't.
Ceridian's key was supposed to get us through unnoticed.
I don't know.
Okay, so those are just like arenas where you can find equipment. Like I said again, I don't think we're gonna be doing too much side content. The side content I want to do is the cases with the ghosts. But like all the open world stuff, I'm gonna try to do less and less, so we make sure I finish the game and not drop it. At first I was doing like a lot of the open world stuff, but... Oh, damn, a new rifle! Swift shot. Weak spot hit damage is increased. Wrath and vitality. Just vitality here. Weird that they don't give you dex. Could be more damage if we upgrade. Each weak spot hit with the rifle increases the damage of the rifle by 40%. This effect can be the cumulative resets after miss? Really? That's crazy. That's actually a crazy rifle. If we don't get hit, hopefully, like, yeah. That's pretty crazy. We do lose Wrath. Manifestation damage of the powers, yeah, that kinda sucks. But the rifle gets even stronger and stronger. Like, this could make the rifle even more busted. And we can upgrade it. Yeah, we can. Vitality. Oh, rifle damage base is gonna be 31 only, unfortunately. I don't know about this then. But it says it stacks. Like how much? Forever? I mean, it seems like they can let you stack it forever. It's yeah, we need a resting spot. Oh, I think there is one. I did see the flame. So this is where we are going. We are heading to that meeting house.
You were right.
Okay, the rain in this game,
I'll do.
like the effect of the rain
That
falling,
nightmare over
looks
there.
terrible.
We know so little about it.
Same with
That worries
water.
me.
Yeah, they look so bad, and everything else is so
about
good
you?
looking.
Whatever
Like the wet
reason,
effect in his
that
hair looks
nightmare was
great,
here because of
and then
something
this
these
rain
men
is so
had what
bad.
they did. New Eden reeks of their guilt. I died because of them.
Like this game is all over the
Curse these
place.
people.
There's so many
Curse
so
them
good
with
things, and
secrets
there is a
and
lot
their
of bad
sins.
things too. It is kind of odd how inconsistent it is.
So am I.
Are those breaches really safe?
We were protected.
Yeah, this rain effect is
You heard
like I
the
can't look
whispers,
at this.
the despair, and that one voice. It called to you. Something knew you were there. It saw you. I thought... For a moment, I thought of them.
Like here, it looks so bad. Like
butcher
everything
balls.
around gets like pixelated from the
Swear
rain
in the void I heard
with the
There's
depth of field.
Wains. Sent to die for their sultan's pride. It was like I was back in the Balkans.
Yes, like this scene here, like look how beautiful this shot would look if not this rain. Like their models literally like the rain falling down around the wood, and the characters has the colors of the what it falls down around. Like it has reflections of them or something. Like it's so bad.
Those ghosts are gone. You asked for their ascent and I gave it to them. They're not in the void.
I know. This void. Is it hell? Is that what we saw? Is that what we've been sending all those ghosts we've banished? Or is it limbo? A timeless in-between filled with tortured souls?
When we banish a ghost, we destroy it. The teaching is clear.
What if the teaching is wrong?
Yeah, how can you
I heard
tell
voices.
as a
They worry me too. But the teaching can't be wrong.
We should have
surely
known where we were sending those poor souls.
surely
What
all?
if you end up there too?
All is well. As long as we stay together, all is well.
But we are not staying
Alright.
together. We established that I'm sending you away.
All is well. I hope.
But we are not banishing her. Like, I banished one ghost that was a piece of shit, but like, the good ghosts I am ascending.
Seeker wasn't lying about the burned down
We
birds.
killed
Which way?
the
by
thick
the
skin girl
mountains or
because she was a piece of shit.
Let's pick one and see where it takes us.
But I'm trying to like do the good choices for the most part. Even that it's super interesting in this game how an evil playthrough would end up. It is tempting to do an evil playthrough, but we committed that I'm gonna
If we
be
need a
like
rest, this
trying
place is
to-
as good as any.
to be good with exceptions. I'm just gonna be picking on case-to-case basis. That's why I killed the thick skin. She was just a piece of shit. She killed so many people, innocent people, that like I just said fuck it and killed her. Not for getting the souls for the wife to come back to life, but to just like get rid of her. Choose your path. Oh, you can go to different locations with a In a different order, it seems. That's interesting. Okay, inventory. New armor. Tier 4. Yeah, I guess we are committing. Let's go. Oh look, crisp moss. We have the void splinter already. Yeah, the new rifle, I mean... a lilac. It's gonna be 31, 28. Lots more vitality, but we lose Wrath. Wrath is the powers of Antea. But it says it stacks. Each weak spot hit stacks damage. So I'm going with it. It seems busted, but it could be that it doesn't stack endlessly and they're just lying to you. But screw it. Okay, we have tier 4 armor now. Cool. Nice. Let's choose if we go to the Harrows or the Fort to Jericho. A fort seems more interesting, like a big town. New Eden, of course, it's blocked. So we have to teleport there at the end of the game. Oh my god, this rain just looks so bad. I have to get over it though. Fort Jericho is left, Harrows Hamlet. Okay, a hamlet also is like a town, right? This one is closer, the Harrows. Let's go to the one that's closer. And I'm gonna really heavily try to...
Take so many forms. The snow, broken bridges.
to not go to any paths that don't lead us
Always
to the
wondered, was this
quests.
caused by nature or by the ghost?
I'm gonna be looting only stuff on the way like this. Now let me guess, is the stuff we cannot reach. Yeah, it is. Classic. They make the noise but they don't let you interact with that stuff. Okay.
Look to me.
I couldn't L1? Yeah, like... So weird, man. So weird how combat in this game is. I do like that we made a build that
We won't be
actually
going this way.
works together very well.
Better bridges, or it'll come to nothing.
That gives me satisfaction, that it kinda like very small size build, but still it's like kinda, you know, Path of Exile style synergy that I made with the rifle and the ghost form. It all like
It'll be the Harrows.
is very
Imaginative name.
fun together.
There's a ring to it.
That at least gives me some more satisfaction from the combat in this game that already is very bland. If I stack to just like as red, spamming one button with the saber, it will be much worse. I need to aim for their heads. The problem is that like you don't get staggered by my... By my heavy attacks like that? The manifestations? What? Bog iron. Let's keep going. I'm to be fair, I just want to get to like a town and start talking to people that give me new cases with the ghosts. That's the fun part of the game. And like, the running in the semi-open world around and fighting ghosts is just like it's a pretty weak part of the game, and it's a big part of the game, unfortunately. Yeah, I can see that like a lot of people will not finish this game. I hope that I do, because I'm
Over there.
interested in the main story, but
An underground landing. Interesting.
yeah, it's an unfortunate thing. You know, it's like a balance act to make the parts of the game
Landed here all that time ago.
when there is no
Something illicit, no doubt.
main story and stuff still interesting enough. Of course. I can't even, like, I'm assuming I have to hit their heads,
They brought more friends.
but like the auto aim, yeah.
Born again, huh?
So I have to aim higher myself. I have to aim higher myself, but this game, like, there is a lot of gameplay problems with this game. It also like has a terrible lock-on system, so I stopped using it. The auto aim, I guess I could lower. I am playing on a controller. This is a very controller, like I feel like this game is a very controller game. It's like I could be playing mouse and keyboard, but I'd rather just chill with a controller. So like they give me a lock-on that's super strong, but the lock-on is at their chests. So then I have to like hold the lock-on for me, and then I have to fight it to move it higher to headshot, and it's fighting me to go back to their chest. It's like, so you cannot muscle memory how much you have to tilt your stick, because it's fighting you back. It's like, it's bad. All those elements are... Oh wait, this is just a... I thought we are sending a rope down. Wait, so... Explore the cave. Are we... I don't know where we're supposed to go. I'm just gonna go up. And it's not even a matter of patching. Like, you can patch bugs, but like the game just has junky mechanics. I don't think that's gonna be changed at all over time. It's not a case of like, oh, wait for the game to get patched. It's not like that. It's like, it's an unfortunate case where you like have to push through not so interesting... Oh, we have new mushrooms, I think. Yeah, that's what I needed. You have to push through not so much interesting gameplay to get to the good parts. It's always like a pretty sad thing, where the full package is not pristine.
Ceridian's island is a pleasant
Oh,
place,
new materials.
but you'd never know it from here.
Silver.
Better to keep it that way, eh? For everyone's sake.
Like, look how good... Like, the sky, those mountains... The game has moments where it looks so good, and there is so many things like that rain that also make the game look ugly and hides that prettiness. And same with the combat, that ugly part covering the good of like story, voice acting, like the eeriness you could feel in the first town. Like ambient music, all that stuff, building a great atmosphere. I guess another ghost arena, yep.
They brought more friends.
Okay, that missed completely.
Never mind. I'll do this myself.
Somehow.
You shouldn't stay in there.
And see, the problem is, if you want to... Like, dude, it is pretty frustrating, man. Like, I have an ability to do this, right? Buttstock attack and then switch. So when do you do a buttstock attack with your rifle? When you already shot and you have to reload, right? But look at this. If you shoot, how do you reload? By holding aim. So when you hold aim and then do the buttstock, like, it's so awkward because you start the reload, you cannot run, but then you want to do the buttstock attack. It's like very not well made.
Nightmare has influence here. We should be careful.
No matter the bridge,
I cannot see... Like, I spent a point in it because there was nothing else interesting to buy, but I cannot see anybody in their gameplay using this combo. Because the buttstock attack is just useless. Because if you shot your rifle, you have to start reloading to go to the buttstock attack. Because it's aim plus R1. And when you aim when you shot, you start reloading. It's just like... It feels like, you know, nobody tested if it's fun or not, if it works or not.
The landscape here is more pleasant. There are fields and pastures and better weather.
can you feel?
We're
warm
out
there?
of the...
I don't feel it, not really.
We are out of the
I know
marshes,
it's there.
finally.
If I focus, I can still see the beauty of the world.
I'd be tempted to think the war.
From one...
Why do I get the feeling that we're sitting ducks?
Okay. Great. Great. He teleported away from me? Oh, he's down there.
When a corpse is this hearty?
I should be banishing more. It's...
Try this on.
I should be banishing more, but like my rifle uses my banish quite often. Okay, how was I missing my attacks there? Weird. Yeah, it's unfortunate that it's like, oh, you had the story elements, now you have to spend like hours of ghost arenas with very mediocre combat. Now I can tell why apparently this game is like 30 hours long. There is so much filler with this world. And it kinda sucks because, you know...
Suddenly, I can't manifest.
Ghost Ward.
That's not good.
Oh,
Something
you cannot
magic hinders me.
switch. Okay, that's new. Oh, so they teach you
I'm
this.
still hindered. There must be another ward nearby.
Okay, we cannot rest even.
Better.
I
Thank
see.
you.
These wards look fairly new. A witch?
Doesn't look like Seeker or Ceridian's work. Let's be careful.
I really hope that we're about to reach a town and get new cases. Because that's the thing that, like, as long as I had the main goals of like, oh, we are doing this case and we are learning about those people and like their ghosts and like the mystery why they're getting haunted. Like when that's happening, I'm down for some encounters, some combat. But like when there is none of that and you just run in those semi-open world areas, it's like it's just dragging. That's the word to use. Okay, I'm not gonna be... I can take the parry, I guess. Yeah. The weak spot's less damage, definitely not taking that. I guess the switch after parry, even that I will never use that shit. Yeah, and those trade-offs are so bad, that's why I have this death blow. Even that we're not gonna be using it at all. Because the other stuff is just so not worth. Yeah, I'm at this point when I get like... You can tell that today my approach to the game changed a lot and I'm complaining a lot. And I'm complaining about the fair stuff, you know?
Shall we?
So, today we are definitely just pushing to the main story elements over and over. This might be a place with humans. Because that's the element I like the most about the game so far, right? There's good voice acting, there is good storytelling. All those elements are very good, so you want more voice acting and storytelling rather than just gameplay like this. And there seem to be...
What now?
I can't help you from here.
I'll deal with it quickly.
Okay, that indicator is also really bad. We literally can't tell when you're about to get attacked. I got out of the banishment and insta got hit by something he couldn't dodge at all. So I was supposed to shoot something, I bet. Right?
A ward restrains me.
Well, I couldn't... Is it hanging somewhere? Like, they expected me to destroy it before the fight ended, I bet. So how the hell would I find it in combat if I... Or no, maybe I was supposed to. Yeah, I mean, we have to break the stuff with her. But is this ward hanging inside? It's gonna be here. Somewhere, right? Wait, no, we are... That's not it. Okay, we are far away enough from it now, so we can summon her again. So it has to be in that hut.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
I have to say, I'm not gonna lie, I tried the Deep Rock Galactic Early Access of their Vampire Survivors game, and it's actually really fun. I keep thinking about it. Like, I still have to finish Yakuza, like a Dragon Infinite Wealth off stream. I'm playing this game on stream, and like, there's just not enough of time for more games.
Ghost wards cannot manifest.
Oh, I bet now we can break it in here. So I was supposed to finish the combat without breaking it. Yeah. And I keep thinking about the... There it is.
The ward's power is gone.
I keep thinking about the Deep Rock Galactic Survivors. It's a very fun twist on the Vampire Survivors genre. The auto shooters.
We need to find the key.
You have to like keep mining materials as you walk around and you get attacked by waves of bugs. Very fun. And I played like just Like 3 games, I think, only.
Maybe not to make you angry.
Okay, now we can push this and climb up and maybe get a key for this chest. Oh, I did not push it far enough. But yeah, this game, I can definitely tell a lot of people will drop it before finishing it, and it's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I'm like having doubts myself if I will finish it actually, but today we are doing a big push. You're serious? Oh my god, it was in the right place. Today we are doing a big push, and if I reach those story elements I really enjoyed the first days, and we're gonna like have a lot of them rather than doing this, just running around in the semi-open world, I will get like a second wind, I bet, because the story is fun. This isn't. Yeah, I think this is the right way to go. Today, like, the more I keep going, the more I actually get out of the... Okay, we're gonna come back since I have the key. That usually gives you an inventory item. Got what I was saying. Oh yeah, we can go here. I forgot the point I was making. Oh, damn, tier 4 rifle? Oh, bro, I just upgraded the previous one. 33. Rifle damage is increased by 100% against wounded enemies. I usually like one-shot with the rifle, kinda, but... See, the stacking of weak spots. But the problem I have... So the problem I have is I rarely hit the weak spots, because the moment you start aiming... This game is very junky, and like playing on a controller, the auto-aim just keeps forcing you to go to the chest. Yeah. The stats on it are persistence, wisdom, willpower. That's all for the ghost form. That's actually really good. And I think the damage against wounded, so if they... I'm assuming wounded means they're just not full health. Not that they're low health. And it's a... I mean, it's a tier 4, sure. I'm gonna take it. Oh, we can upgrade those too. Sure, let's test it out. It looks cool too. Passion. Passion souls. Okay, we can go around. We don't have to climb here. We look more and more like an actual Scotsman. We have the kilt now. Looking good. The gold, black and gold rifle. Yeah, I don't know what I was talking about. I mean, I know what I was talking about, but I forgot the point I was making. But I'm gonna say it one more time, that like today we're doing a big push for that main story. Trying to figure out how to even get here. Where I have to go. Oh, we are not even supposed to... Wait. This is the area? I already interacted with this. And like, I really hope we're gonna soon reach a moment where like... They're just gonna give me people to talk to and cases to solve. I guess we have to enter this, maybe. Because I'm losing interest very fast. When we are... Okay, you cannot jump there. When we are just like fighting the ghosts over and over. It's very mediocre stuff. Like the beginning had super good pacing. You know, like first intro story, boom boom boom. Then they teach you the first like haunting. And you have a little bit more of this, like searching around. And then again, you have two cases. You have to solve one, but you can solve two. I solved both because I'm really enjoying those story elements, the voice acting, and all that was fun. Okay, this is just all loot. And like since the previous area, the marshes and this area, both are just like you run around in the semi-open world, fighting the ghosts over and over with the mediocre combat, looting, looking for the next. Okay, so this entire place is explore. Okay. Yeah, see, like that also sucks because like I wish I just had a clear. We came from here. Yeah, we came from here. I wish I had a clear indicator, like keep going this way to reach this town. If you want, go explore. Instead of just like main objective of the game, explore. Like, yeah, this is rough. Actually rough, man. I went around here and that way. I don't know what they want me to do. Oh wait, through here? Is this actually it? Still this farmlands, but still the same objective. Okay, never mind, the objective moved. That is what I'm supposed to do. Oh, the thing we cannot interact with.
What in the
Oh, this looks sick.
ship here?
Broken ship.
Incredible.
See, like, the visuals,
Beautiful too.
the world, the crafting, all this stuff is so good in this game, and it's like, it suffers this, like, super mediocre gameplay that they just force on you.
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
I might even try to just turn off completely the... I don't think I'm gonna be switching to mouse and keyboard. Maybe that would actually make it more fun, aiming myself. But the auto aim, it's like, it's helpful, but not for the weak spots. It actually fights you like... Wait. There is no auto-aim adjusting? Oh, auto-relock. Aim assist mouse. Wow, there's aim assist for the mouse too. Oh, and this is the... okay. Slowing down as you're aiming on enemies. See, like... let's try it off. I have a feeling that... yeah, it's...
Wards, think you can fend for yourself?
see, like, aiming on a controller without auto-aim is gonna be tedious. Well, let's try it in one fight. There's definitely gonna be a fight here, I can already tell it, yeah. Oh, who could have known? Yeah, I feel like it would be so much more fun on mouse and keyboard now. That I think of it.
Aye, great, more fun.
A ward restrains me.
See the... there's still auto-aim even that I turned it off. there actually are... Oh, it's the slowing down. It's the slowing down of mouse, of like aiming around the enemy. Okay, I was not able to dodge. Weird. Yeah, I feel like it's a very controller game. Very controller based game, but I feel like aiming on mouse and keyboard maybe would make the combat more fun. But still, turning off the auto lock-on, I think, is the play. Because the moment I was like aiming at enemies, it would keep moving me back to their chest. Let's try the next fight without it, and I'm gonna decide if I like it or not like this. Because like... This is also weird. Look, I look to the left. It doesn't always do it. Oh yeah, I start looking to the left, and they start aiming to the right. They force me back to like where his body is facing. It's like... See? Like if you turn around and start aiming on the left, they move you back to the right. Where his body is aiming, not where you are trying to aim. Like, the combat is very questionable in this game.
Take care. The place is warded.
Wow, so they just spammed this. They literally spammed this mechanic now. I'm just gonna keep running. I'm so done, like, exploring. I want to just reach a town, and it looks like it.
You'd never know by looking.
It looks like we are finally reaching a town. Finally. It's 2 hours today. We played the game already for 2 hours, and we are just reaching, it seems at least, hopefully, a place we're gonna start talking to people and having the decisions and all that stuff that's actually...
Wonder why.
To keep folk in.
Cool
to
about
keep
the game.
something out.
I was really...
I feel something close.
I was really having a... what's the word I want to use here? A crisis, I guess, with this game today, in those 2 hours. I actually, like, I was complaining a lot, and I started having doubts if I'm gonna finish this game, so... I really hope that we are actually reaching a town that's gonna have, like, a lot of ghost cases and talking to people. Like, please, just... Like, the pacing definitely suffers now. With too much of this mediocre gameplay and too little of the great voice acting and storytelling. How... Like, can we... We cannot shoot down stuff. Oh, maybe from this angle. Wait. Or not. Oh yeah. Wow. There we go. Oh, that's just one. Oh wait, rope. Can we swing? Or is it gonna be the other way now? No, I don't think that we can swing. It's from this angle, we have to shoot it again. Yep. Maybe I should change like that friction thing of the aim assist. So it wouldn't slow down my stick movement as I am on enemies.
The village is full of ghost wards. They're afraid of something.
Leave them up. Cause no trouble.
Oh, so we're not gonna be able to summon her. Oh? Arrow's Hamlet. Everybody's
Oh there!
hiding.
Anyone home? Where did they go?
General store. Oh, we cannot yoink the chest. So they're afraid of ghosts, they all have wards. Cannot read this. I wonder if I can actually break them. I wonder if I can actually break them and they would be mad at me, or will the game not let you? Bro, why would you knock on the door if they're clearly like afraid of ghosts and hiding and just not like say something? I bet like some spooky ghosts, poltergeist, whatever can knock on the door. Should be like speaking as you knock on somebody's door. Damn it, man.
Find the key to open this.
Come on now.
Aye, Fairfax Haskell, though it bring demons down in great wrath upon my soul.
Fairfax, that's the guy from the
For those
first town.
hearts fixed fair on the fires of hell. Friends, find fortitude in our success.
Oh, those people moved
Exiled
here?
from our homes by the devil's machinations, we congregate before the Lord in this new meeting house. We gather. We
Oh boy.
worship, we overcome.
New meeting house.
And we
You
shall
already
be
heard.
well protected by the holy ward my son now makes under my instruction. For I have spent hours countless in your service, poring through books and papers, devouring the oeuvre of my peers, that our meeting house be safe.
Fairfax
Questionable.
Haskell, for whom the word pompous was invented.
Half built? Yes. Open to the four winds? Yes. But already it is resplendent with our faith, a shining reminder of our renewed belief in better days. McCraith, Mr. McCraith. I thought you.
Fine.
What happy portent, what most excellent news. What blessing.
I mean, it seems his words are actually
I
working.
applaud your valorous deeds. O fate, I say, dead sir, I thought you dead.
Maybe I am.
I don't
Do
think
not
you should
make
be.
light of such matters, my
Yeah.
friend, for the devil's wrath is wide awake, and his claw scratches at our door, metaphorically speaking.
I'm alive. I promise.
My friends, I shall deliver this sermon another time. The battle with the devil's legions is ongoing, and Mr. McCraith and I have much to discuss.
They have like 5 people in here, or I guess 6 with his son.
Thank you, Lammy.
Lummy.
Behold this miracle of ours, Mr. McCraith.
It's like I infinitely have more interest in the game again,
Our darkest hour,
now that we are
find the
talking to
moral
people and
vigor to
learning
build
stuff.
this humble monument to resilience.
They should
But
fix
you
the
and
pacing
I
of the
must
game
speak
for
of
sure.
Darker matters. For we, erudite men of higher learning, know that evil yet walks. There is much work to be done.
Indeed there is.
Yes, yes. Forgive the inelegance of my welcome. You are alone. Do I surmise that Miss Duarte is no more?
Oh boy. Knew the risks.
She knew the risks.
So will I go in unto the king, and if I perish, I perish. So said Esther to Mordecai. Such wisdom, such courage. I'm so sorry for your loss. Grief is a journey, long and painful, but you do not walk the road alone, I promise you.
And there comes a time when you must let go and walk on alone.
In time, God healed my wounds. May you too find peace. Now, I regret that even at this most burdensome time for you, I must move with haste to business and beg once more for your help.
What's going on? Must be serious if you're asking for my help.
Since your defeat at the meeting house, the devil, heartened and emboldened, goes from strength to strength. He insinuates himself among my people, reveling in the suffering of the disease he unleashes upon us. It pits one against the other. Suspicion tears this community apart once again. All this to weaken my people and lead them away from the light of God.
That sounds like just people blaming each other for like witchcraft and shit. Just like not direct ghosts doing.
In times of disease, you need doctors, and I'm no doctor.
We'll not treat the symptoms, we'll tear out the root. An agent of the devil walks among us. A witch? You must find
Curse.
her. Or him, as it may be.
Like I said,
You and I
just
share
want to
great expertise. But I'm a man of position.
kill
Well,
somebody
you, sir,
and blame them for
are much
witchcraft.
more familiar with field work. Go, meet my people.
See, like we have to
Walk amongst
solve.
them. Learn which of them secretly serves the demon.
See, like this is
We may
cool.
expunge
This is the cool
evil
part of the
malady from
game.
our body politic.
What makes you think there's a witch at work here?
Aye, sir, I'm a man of God and intellect. I can read the signs. When a so-called mystery disease afflicts half of my people overnight, there can be only one culprit. 'Tis the devil's doing, sir. Probably through one of his servants. For you see, I understood immediately that the water in the well had been tainted. There are no strangers here. You could self-accept it.
Brother,
No one has fled.
you get sick
The
from
guilty woman,
unboiled
or man,
water
I
all the
suppose,
time.
remains within the village.
There's no
As
witches.
evil walks, the evil are emboldened, but this witch shall see her downfall. Or his, of course. As did the last one. As will
How
the
progressive
next.
that he
Some
keeps
years
saying that a
ago,
witch can be a man
I
too.
tell her this. I made my name on the execution of a
Oh,
terrible
it's gonna be his son. Oh, I already solved it. It's gonna be his son.
I must do it once more.
Solved it. Already know. I just had the light bulb above my head turn on. He said his son makes the wards and he was like looking kinda like away from people, all shy and stuff. Oh, the ghost wards.
I noted your ghost wards with.
It's like I immediately get interested enough to even
Ghost
ask the
wards. Interesting
additional
name.
questions.
I call them sanctifiers.
I wish the game would just cut all the combat elements and stick to the story elements like this.
This requires a great deal of occult knowledge. Where did you learn your craft?
The son did.
Etienne Roulet, one of the greatest demonologists of our time,
A friend?
is a good
Oh.
friend of mine. I improved upon his work.
Oh, but his son did them.
Why did you not use them in New Eden when the curse began?
It was more complicated to convince the whole congregation of the necessity to use magic. Here, people have more trust in my unmovable probity.
This illness, tell me of it.
Upon my arrival here in the Harrows, I immediately set about protecting the place with consecrated tokens. Safeguarded from the curse, we all felt safer for a time. Then some devil poisoned the well, our only source of water. Someone on the inside, mind.
Spoiled water proves nothing.
A wise point and well made, Banisher, if not for the fact that we have been, for months on end, under the obvious influence of a terrible curse. One way or another, the devil has found an agent among us, and who knows what nefarious ill-doing old Black Spy plans next.
I am no witch hunter. My business is with the lingering dead.
For a fee, yes, I know. But you can't deny evil practitioners exist. A few years ago, I had to cleanse this community from such a threat.
How did the evil manifest?
She brought an illness upon us. No ordinary pox, the devil's work. We dropped like flies. Until she died. By the grace and charity of the good Lord, she was exposed. It was my honor to serve him in sending her to hell where she
That's
belonged.
the girl we learned
Her
about.
mask was a good one, as if butter would not melt upon her tongue. But you cannot fool a man of faith and intellect.
Yeah, they like
Closer.
sentenced an innocent woman, and now she's the
You'll not
that
mind me
nightmare.
saying it, but for a Puritan paradise, you seem to get more than your fair share of witches.
God has not forsaken us, but someone here does the devil's work. Find me a witch, Mr. McCraith. Return this place to the Lord.
So now we can
I'm a
definitely
working
blame
man, Governor,
somebody
but
who
the
isn't a
Lord
witch
does seem happy
just
pay,
to
so I'll do what I can.
suck the life essence out of them.
I'll take my leave.
For
of you,
sure,
Governor.
that's a choice.
Of course. Outside, you must take the stairs. While you're with us, the first house on the left shall be your home.
That's easy, always giving us. Optional find your shelter, talk to the settlers. Bro, like, not being able to walk through stuff like this, that's... And they put this here to block me this side too.
Another witch hunt.
Another false accusation, you mean? Another blight on the lives of women.
Yeah, I wonder if you can even... I'm not trying, but I wonder if you can break those. And if they get mad over it.
Good day to you, madam.
Richard, that you?
Afraid not. Red McCraith, I'm a banisher.
Is that a breed of doctor I've not heard of? I need no bandages.
What is this?
Not exactly, no.
What brings you here, doctor?
Okay, lip sync so far was really good in this game, and she just like stopped moving her lips and she was talking.
I'm a banisher, not a doctor. I'm here to help.
Kind of you, but I need no help.
Well, then I'll not insist. May I ask your name?
You, young man, have a tongue as refined as your appearance is rough. I'm Hepzibah Perkins. Goody Perkins to you.
Okay. Anything strange?
May seem a strange question, but have you noticed anyone acting strange?
Strange, you say? Who of late has not been acting strange? Well, there's always the alewife. I can't remember her name. She's furtive. She wanders.
Okay. Thanks for your
Bid you
time.
Good day, Goody Perkins.
May God grant you grace, Mr. McWraith.
Good talk. Oh, and there is the guy.
If you need help, I'm not busy.
You're the governor's
It's
son,
gonna,
right?
it's gonna be him.
Yes, sir. Lamentation Haskell. Friends call me Lammy.
I'm gonna be very surprised if
or
it's
they
not
would
him.
If I had any. Please, call me Lammy. I have so many questions, sir. So many questions. But I suspect this is not the time.
No, not the time. But perhaps you may help me anyway.
Me? Why, if I can help, I'd be honored.
Anything strange?
Your father believes there is a Harrow's witch. Have you noticed anyone acting strange?
He's gonna blame someone for sure.
I'd answer, sir, I surely would, only things being as they are, everyone is acting strange. The curse brought illness, illness brought division, division has led to strife. We could do with some healing, sir, we could. We need you to bring us peace.
Okay, I was expecting him to like start blaming people, but
So tell me, Lammy, what do you do?
he makes the words.
What?
How do you spend your days?
I assist my father, especially with the ghost wards. That keeps me very busy. When I can, I continue my research into the mysteries of life. Wildlife, mostly. If I can find any. Those that aren't dead have left New Eden. Who can blame them?
Must be hard, being the governor's son and all.
Is it? I don't know. I've never been anyone else's son.
Hard to grow up in his shadow, I would have thought.
Only if you like the attention, not me. I just want to read books and learn stuff. People leave me alone mostly. I like that. Mostly.
Your father spoke of the pestilence.
He did? Then, sir, you know as much as I do.
If you have an opinion of your own, I'd be glad to hear it.
Since you ask it, I believe a thing most vile assails us. An evil of origin unknown and perhaps unknowable.
So the pestilence is part of the curse?
Yes. Of course, the curse. Of course it's the curse. What else could it be?
Okay. Yeah, that was sketchy.
Those ghost wards are quite unique.
They are, aren't they? Conceived by Etienne Roulet, but made by my father. Do you use them as well in your line of work?
Not really. I mostly talk to ghosts. I don't repel them.
Of course. Still, each tool has its purpose, and these troubled times we need all the tools we can get. Magic is glorious when wielded by the righteous.
You seem to know a lot about it.
Oh, if only, sir, if only. I'm still learning. Many of the subtleties and nuances escape me yet.
Okay, that was like the portrait of this guy.
Good day to you, Lammy.
I don't know what this effect
Good day
was.
to you, sir.
I think.
Ghost ward. I think you can safely knock it over. I'm at your side again.
Deceased inhabitants' personal belongings. Oh, that might be the place where we were actually. We can upgrade stuff we have. I might as well just use this. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Inventory. Wow, we can go to level 5 armor. I might just do that. Seashore candles. We need 4 here. I think that's the same mushrooms. Oh, crisp moss and void splinter. Sure, let's just keep going with this armor. Level 5. Huge. Oh, this one needs nest silt. If I'm not gonna be doing the nests, we're not gonna be getting those materials too. If I like keep pushing on in the game. This needs the nest. This needs the... There's... sure. Yeah, sure. Let's upgrade this one. Tier 4. Sure, tier 4. Let's just do that. What do we need for those? Okay, magnetite, we have no idea how to get that. Or that stuff. We have 6 of those. Scourge is from the bosses, so we just have to progress with the story. That's basically it. We have the ghastly stuff and again, Scourge. Cool. Oh, look at this. Ethereal bone fragments. I should have bought more from that lady. I would be able to get this rifle to tier 5. Sure. Okay, we have to ask around more. Here was the chest, I think. Yep. Nice. Oh, and before I get something else that I would upgrade, Banisher garments. Killing an enemy grants 2 banish points. That is pretty strong, to be fair. Oh, it looks pretty sick, like a leather armor like this. Willpower, wisdom, vitality. No dex at all. Here we have persistence and wrath. Willpower is banish damage. And wisdom is the punch damage. But we mainly use the... yeah, I like what I have going on. Sounds cool, but we're sticking to what I'm already doing. I think we have to go lower to like that, maybe the general store or something, like that area we already were exploring. Yeah, people are here now. Can I interact with this now? No, okay. Random note you cannot read.
The governor's speech was so
Good day to you both.
And a good day to you too, sir. And wasn't that quite the entrance you made? You'll be the talk of the town.
So, what brings you to our wee corner of the world?
The governor bade me make the rounds. He suspects evil doing.
If it's evil doing you're after, you may turn around and hurry back to New Eden Town. Now, if you'd excuse us, my sister's not feeling well and we must hurry home.
Dear Eve, I didn't catch your names.
God be with you and your terrible pronunciation. Mary Claire O'Hara. This is my sister, Elizabeth.
Oh, okay. Apparently we can talk to them, even though they said that they're just leaving. I was about to say that's sketchy that they're just gonna leave.
Noticed anything strange around here of late?
Strange. A fine word for the devil's work. I call it evil. Look around you. The harrows are dying.
Our flock took sick. Every last animal dead. Ram, lamb, and ewe.
Then the people took their turn. Many of our neighbours are with the Lord. At least, that's where we hope they are.
If there's witchery afoot, I'll need help finding the culprit. Do you have suspicions you'd care to share?
Well, Caleb Watson lately talks to himself. And if you interrupt him, why, he's as rude as a goat. And he was such a well-mannered man, too.
Lord forgive me, but I don't like him. The man has stopped washing. He reeks.
Caleb Watson, was it? Where can I find him?
He's the cobbler. So you'll find him in the cobbler shop.
Classic village gossip, like, oh yeah, this guy.
I'll let you rest, so. Slan live. Goodbye to you.
Be sure to fear the Lord and faithfully serve him. Goodbye to you, sir.
I'm assuming they were like speaking Scottish.
Bread, our bread, not our ale, our bread. Do you want us to starve? I should have the yeast. You know it, Mistress Barrow. You know it full well.
If you want yeast, then grow your own. Just stick some in a jar and grow it, and you...
Red McCraith, sir. The Banisher, at your service. May I ask your name?
Bachelor. Hugh Bachelor. I was the school teacher here in New Eden, in the times before. I do not need the services of a heretic today, and nor do the people of New Eden.
He seems pleasant.
Oh, this asshole. Hey, let's sacrifice him. Let's blame him for being the witch.
Seen anything strange of late?
Do you speak of the disease eating at the fabric of our fair community? We've sealed the well, closed homes and houses, and said our prayers. It has not worked.
Apart from that, have you noticed anyone behaving strangely? I have to ask.
I have seen the alewife, Mistress Barrow, lurking by the well, hands in her pockets, clutching at her herbals. And as I think of it, before his house burned down with his wife and brother in it, Caleb Watson and the alewife had a sharp exchange of words. 'Twere as if she'd cursed him. If there is a Harrow's witch, I'd start looking there.
I'll
isn't the
away from
Caleb-
idea that the alewife is a witch, but I'll look into all the same.
The guy, the women also
I
accused?
must take my leave of you, sir.
God keep you, for I shall not.
This asshole.
Caleb Watson. We keep hearing that name.
Yeah.
Let's pay him a visit.
Enough people are suspicious of Lucy Barrow that I am too.
Let's see if the rumors are true.
And there's the alewife too. So, this girl?
Ah, the famed and famous Banisher. The one and only Red McWraith.
Holy, that's a red face.
I was at the meeting house. You've got guts. I like that.
Thank you very much.
Ooh, politeness gives me the shits. I'm Phoebe Walcott. I buy and sell.
Too much information.
Now then, what's your pleasure?
So, have you noticed any strange behaviour of late?
Apart from my own? Yes. So much so that now I am almost normal. Caleb Watson, for example. Now he, my friend, is really strange.
Okay, everybody's
Is he now?
talking about
He
him.
used to be such a nice man.
It's kinda too
Now
convenient.
he's aggressive and he smells like the Christmas cat at Easter.
Where can I find Caleb Watson?
Well now, seeing as he's our cobbler, you'll find him in his workshop.
Till we meet again.
You mind your good self, do you hear?
Okay, the workshop. Hotel bakery. I think we don't have to. They confronted the alewife, so that wasn't the
Looks
person.
like we found.
Smells like death all of a sudden.
Shoes repair? What? Okay, they just interrupted each other and I... Smells like death, looks like we found, and... This is like... Shoe repairs, Watson. That isn't it, right? Well, I guess we can... Wait.
It's justice. Start anew. Shite on these people. They can't hurt us. But how could you make him kiss it again?
Oh there. Are you alright, sir?
We're closed. Now. Out with you. Leave. Leave.
I can tell from your surly demeanour that you won't mind me asking you a couple of questions. I'm Red McCraith. I'm a Banisher. I'm searching the area for evidence of witchcraft. And you, I can tell, are itching to help me.
Show your shite and shapes, goose peddler. No witches here. Only myself, Caleb Watson.
Well then. What's the word around here?
The governor bade me make the rounds. Is anyone acting strange?
Why would he ask you that?
Everyone keeps secrets, and I have a talent for uncovering them.
I ain't got no secrets. I ain't done no wrong. Search me house if you don't believe me. See for yourself. And when you're done, if you're any kind of man, you'll come back here, doff your cap, apologise.
then shite off and never come back.
If you're looking for someone acting strangely, I think you've found your man.
Okay, what's the word around?
Tell me a tale.
I think we just have
What you
to
heard
search
round
his
about
house.
lately that might be of interest.
Gossip's for shite bags. Not being a shite bag, I don't gossip.
Fair.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
A man content with his own company is never alone.
Oh, we cannot use her.
You hear that? Good one, right? Fear not. You'll bugger off soon.
And the haunting of Caleb Watson. Okay, so we immediately know that he's haunted. It doesn't even, like, it's not a question. I'm just gonna rob you. Door key. This door? I don't think so.
It's ours anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning. You know it's true.
Okay, I guess let's use the back door. I know it was you. I know you've been spreading all these rumors. I know you told the roof that I broke my promise. What the hell is wrong with you? You broke my reputation, my life, my future. You stabbed me, your own brother in the back, your own blood. Do you know what you would like? Would our parents say if they knew? They would repudiate, or whatever. You like the stinking rat you are. You don't deserve to bear the Watson name to the gutter with you, you dog. I'll make it my life's work to make yours hell, and when I die, I'll haunt you. Oh, that's pretty straightforward. I think we solved the case. Oh, okay, so this was where you used the door key.
Hugh Batchelor said Lucy Barrow cursed the house and it burned down.
The house burned down, and I suspect the rest is nonsense.
Oh yeah, the brother burned in it too, right?
What's this?
Bones.
It's not metal, not wood.
Bone.
It's bone. Lovely.
Was that his family members that burned in the house too? Notice here the deaths and subsequent funeral have taken place of Alexander Watson, Ruth Watson, Caleb Watson. Both died tragically in the fire of the Watson house and buried with dignity before Caleb and his friends and neighbors and the eyes of the Lord. But he has bones here. Alexander is remembered as the troubled man of both bound who caused much vexation and was given to great sin, yet who redeemed himself and at the end by rushing heedless into the flames in a futile effort to save his sister-in-law. Oh.
And Alexander Watson, the cobbler's wife and brother.
He's haunted.
He's surely haunted, but where's the ghost?
It's ours anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning.
Bro,
You
what?
know it's true.
What just happened with my sensitivity? That was strange. We cannot use her here. Oh, brother, really? Okay, now I see. Dalion.
This is wrong. It's wrong.
Ruth, I have long considered sending you this letter at all. I can only imagine how it will make you suffer, but I believe that an omission of the truth is a lie in the eyes of God and so a sin. Alexander is unfaithful. He sees harlots behind your back.
Ruth married Caleb, but his brother died trying to save her.
A surprisingly noble act for a drunk. I think we need to talk to Caleb Watson.
You done enough sniffing? Hmm? Tired of the smell of your own ass?
No, I don't think that's my ass that's smelling in this house.
You said
Mister.
you had no secrets. That was a lie, am I right? Everyone has secrets.
I can smell your secrets from here, mate. A pox on you. And a pox on your questions, too.
You'll not take him head on. You must take your time, outflank him.
There's burned debris out back. I found a bone in it. Where does it come from?
You must have little business if you spend your time sifting through my rubbish. It came from the house. Probably.
Oh, okay. I found a love letter.
I read your letter to Ruth. It's clear you loved her. Were you telling the truth about Alexander's infidelity?
My name is Caleb Watson. And before God and all present, I swear that the letter I wrote to Ruth was a load of shite. Lusting for his beloved Ruth, I set out to ruin Alexander's name, 'cause I'm a greedy little prick.
You're frank. You don't sound like you regret it, though.
No, the past's the past. Dead and buried. My brother is but a lingering memory.
It was terrible what happened to your wife and brother. Might have helped if you'd mentioned it. You must be grieving. Do you mind if I ask where they're buried?
Shite on me shite bag brother, and shite on you too. They're both deep in the dirt up at God's Acre, and I'll speak no more of it.
What's going on at God's Acre, Caleb?
Shite off with your God's Acre, and good riddance to both. God's Acre concerns you not.
You need to tell me what happened here. Stop hiding.
Nothing happened. Buried. Oh, quiet you. And you can shite off, taking your nothing happened with you.
Seems like he's just like mentally ill rather than haunted.
Whatever
If he's
happened, it happened at God's Acre.
Should have been ours since the beginning.
if he's like just talking to himself, like he's not talking to something we can see. He's talking in like two different voices. That doesn't seem like it's a ghost thing. I guess check this.
The well. It feels off.
Smells off too.
Oh, this is where we have to go. I'm assuming the golden question mark is the main mission, right? Oh boy, we have to keep running through those areas again, and there is more.
That specter's seen a corpse and it
That's
wants
rough.
to rinse off.
Oh, and I did not stop the shit happening. Sucks.
The feeding of the
Bloody mongrel.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that the to get to the good story elements, you have to go for this. Just more ghosts spawning around.
I felt it too.
Do I have to break stuff? No. I don't even care about the loot if there is like a thing. I usually stop, start turning around, and then there is something that I cannot access because I just don't have the right abilities yet. That's just the, like the name of the game. It gets pretty laggy when you are like there's no loading screens.
Destroy those ghost wards.
good on them for that, but there is like a frame drop when you keep traveling through the world, clearly loading the next area. I can see the word there. Am I supposed to go this way? Oh yeah, we can go around. I think we can go around. And then we're gonna just open it from the other side. I bet. Yep.
Take care. The place is warded.
I don't see it. I see
I
it.
can manifest now.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Oh brother, we have to do this? Don't tell me I came to the wrong place. This point of the point of interest is fuck, man. God damn it. I went the wrong way. I don't want to do this thing. Ay, 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 ay. I actually went the wrong way. Why is it like fucking yellow? Like a main mission marker. God damn it. They literally, with this game, they would benefit so much more from keeping it a linear game than adding this semi-open world element. It like adds to the length of the game, but you would have to have a really good and engaging gameplay. And this is just boring. Yeah, today is the big test day, if I'm gonna manage to keep pushing through this game.
Thoughts on Caleb?
You first, young man.
He's possessed, he's haunted. I don't know, possessed?
Talking to Caleb felt like talking to a group.
Yeah.
Thinking possession.
Possession is plausible, but the clues are confusing. We jump to no conclusion.
The haunting seems
Instead,
different than this time. So it would be that he's possessed because he's talking in like two voices. Oh, or you know, he's just mentally ill and people want to burn him on a cross.
God's Acre?
God's Acre.
Okay. Same mechanic with the bridge, I guess. We have to look around for things to shoot down.
Too heavy to lower from your side.
Why is she standing there? Is that like a sign I have to go up there too? Or I cannot even switch to her because she's standing there. Oh, now we can. Oh wait, she was standing here because I did not come from this way. That's why. Yeah, we're gonna get an angle here. At least I think so. Oh, maybe not an angle. Maybe we're just gonna jump down. Go around. Yep. I think this game is suffering from them just like overdoing it for making a game that like they wanted to make a game close to AAA. And if they just stuck to what they did amazing with their other games and this one, so like, you know, storytelling and voice acting, all that stuff. If they focused more on this game being linear,
Let us find the graves of Alexander and Ruth.
I think it
And
would be
whatever
so
got
much
Caleb
better
acting
for
so
them.
strange.
Like, I wonder how most people will receive this game, how many people will finish it.
In New Eden, there's much to be done.
So is this guy digging out bones of the people? Because, like, the bones he had at home... Oh, here we go, my favorite part of the game. They're possessing. I cannot stop them. Because they already started. That's cute. Okay, and they just teleported through an invisible wall, so I have to... Okay, can't even go through here. See, like... See what I'm saying? Like the... And I wouldn't be like complaining about it if I didn't care.
We're not done here.
I complain the most about games when I actually enjoy them a lot, and I just wish they were better because the like shitty parts.
But what exactly were they stealing?
The guy would know where he's... Where the people that burned in his house would be buried, right? He wouldn't just like open random graves. Or maybe he's just like making some rituals using human bones. Or some shit like this.
Ruth Watson. There's another grave beneath it.
How do you know there's a grave beneath a grave? Oh, there's... Oh, we need to go this way. Really?
The sound of a corpse cocking its gun. Piss off! If undertakers did this, they should find other work.
I doubt there's a job on Earth that suits whatever did this.
Oh, what the...
Decoys. To distract wayward specters. Rudimentary. Someone's had a little training.
Would that still would like point to the sun? The guy I was suspecting right away. I like that I can just break the random crosses.
Here did lie Alexander Watson.
Did Caleb take their bodies?
Someone did. And he's at the top of my list.
Well, they made quite the mess. Perhaps the decoys may show us the way.
Follow the path. Don't get too close.
I feel like this is just like too easy to blame him. I still kinda feel like the sus person is the son of the main dude in the town. Follow the... How do I follow the... Okay, apparently we just go there.
This way. More of them.
I thought we were gonna be following the, like, spectral signs again. Just looking for the effigies. Yeah, this game has, like, so much filler combat that's just boring.
That's what I was talking about when I said don't get too close.
You just have to keep rushing. Oh yeah, if I run past it, insta get put in combat. Oh, I never reloaded. We do get the ghastly stuff. I mean, they want me to not get close, but I have to follow them, like... What is this reason?
Ask for help?
Huh? Wait, what? She says you're not gonna ask for help, and I cannot switch. The switching is locked, and I'm stunned. What? Odd. Pretty odd. I think we have to keep going this way, up. There's nowhere else to go.
Demonology. I should have known.
Oh. Was this the sun then? Was I right the entire time? Was it that predictable? They clearly want to blame the crazy dude. They make it like so obvious, but right away you can kinda read into it that the son is gonna be like, oh, I wanted to like prove myself to my dad or something, so show him that my words work or something like that. Oh shit.
Fight now, talk later.
Get back up.
Going to attack.
21? What the? Ow. Okay, I'm like doing no damage.
Physical to spectral. They do that.
Ow. Okay. I love
It's about to strike.
getting stuck on shit as I dodge in this game.
It's up to no good.
Okay, dude. I thought the birds disappeared a long time ago, but apparently they just attack you with no indicators of them flying towards you.
Get out of there.
Get out of here. Lovely. Wow, I died first time in the game, bro. I did not even pay attention to my HP. Wow. That's not annoying at all. Holy shit, man. Like, I couldn't even tell that I was low HP.
Fight now, talk later.
I couldn't tell. Okay.
This isn't over yet.
Sometimes the abilities just don't work. It's so strange.
Wee island kiss for you. Watch.
And what is the weak point?
Physical to spectral. They do that.
Sometimes I do hide the chest?
Where'd you go, you wee bastard?
Oh, I think we have to hit the chest. Nope.
You've got.
Okay.
Away with you.
A lovely auto aim.
Time for me to shine.
Call on me. A vicious scourge that despises the living.
There we go.
In these lands,
Vigor Mortis and
surprise
Scourge.
indeed.
That's a tier
Shrines
4.
now, with bones.
It's like Lady Blackwood's boudoir around here.
How about a chant to reveal the past?
We got a tier 4 thing. Yeah, it's like so obvious. It has to be the sun. Training the demonology thing. More manifestation damage, weaving duration, persistence. Over what is wisdom? Damage and perfect switch. Outburst, area of effect size is increased. Punch damage. Bigger AoE of that attack? That seems very whatever. But we would have more spirit. Less punching damage. And I am kinda like shooting, then doing the abilities and coming back. Not really punching with her too much. So could be good. And manifestation damage also. What is weaving duration? I don't even know what that means. So less punch damage. Yeah, I feel like this could be good. Because we get manifestation damage too, so my power-ups. I'm gonna actually... we can upgrade this too. Oh, this takes one Scourge. Yeah, let's take that. Rooch. Sure.
Oh there, fella. You're nasty, aren't you?
Nasty, yes. But also shoddy. It's very poor work.
We don't have parchment? Wait, so they just...
Are you sure we didn't miss anything?
With a bit of luck, we'll find what we need.
Oh. There we go. Parchment.
What is this?
It looks like a butchered version of the ritual of Lesser Palingenesis.
The ritual of... that ritual? The one that brings someone back? That ritual?
Oh.
Yes.
Wait.
That ritual.
Was the guy actually trying to bring back his wife? Was I wrong? Was it not the sun, like, doing demonology shit? Is it that simple?
That's not the ritual I'd have used.
Really? It's gonna be an echo? Fuck, I lost good materials. I guess you always start with the echo, but I was sure that they give me the item. He said fat ass. They always give you the item to make the ghost appear, not to...
As flesh unto verb, as verb unto heart, as
get
heart
the echo.
unto flesh. Death's knot is unsevered, and I shall cut it.
So he smells because he digs graves and he's trying to bring back the wife. I guess it's that simple. I really thought the... But then he wouldn't be the one that poisoned the well. Oh, he got taken... He's possessed by his brother that came back. But he wanted to bring back his wife. Okay.
Yes. Come to me, Ruth. Come to me, my love. Come back to me.
Maybe the bigger picture, the well stuff, is gonna be connected to the sun. Maybe this is just a different case.
Caleb Watson invoked a ghost without a body for it to inhabit, so it took his. Caleb is no longer Caleb.
He got the wrong ghost too.
Yeah, it's his
He
brother.
used pieces of his wife and also of his brother.
Yep.
Ruth, Alexander, Caleb, could be any combination of them in there.
Let's go find out which.
Okay, so we have to come back now. You can jump down here. We have to run back to the town. You cannot... Yeah, you cannot fast travel, unfortunately, unless you get another fireplace. I don't think I missed one here. You just have to run back. Fortunately. Yeah. If this game was linear, I feel like it could be like a super sleeper game that out of nowhere it comes out and it's so good for like not being AAA. But it suffers from them being too ambitious and trying to make some semi-open world, collectibles, enemies, all that stuff. Big a waste of time. Oh boy, we have to run through the same areas, fighting waves of mobs again.
That ritual, not... I suspect it's beyond me.
It's not, but we agreed you won't need it. Besides, Caleb's work was poor. Your work is good.
A ritual like that. Good is not a word that comes to mind.
They're talking about him doing the same ritual on his wife, but with her actual body.
Give us this day our bread, not our ale, our bread.
Hush now. All is well. Nothing bad will ever come to us again. Shite off.
We've been to God's Acre. Quite a tale it told us. You're not Caleb, are you?
The thing is, I don't know why he would poison the well. That part...
Can't fog you.
Something else.
Alexander Watson. Long tale short, Caleb tried to bring his dead wife back. And I live here now.
So many questions. Where to even start?
I mean, he's clearly talking to himself, so they share it. How did it happen? We kinda know,
His
too.
wife back. How did you end up in the mix?
Caleb made a fine cobbler, a poor brother, a worse husband, and a truly terrible witch. The ritual went to shite, because... of course it did.
You shared the body?
Do both of you share Caleb's body?
Share? No. This house of flesh is mine. But because I am a generous man, I allow my brother to live in the cellar. We were twins. I was the rotten half, they said. But who's the rotten half now? There's something else you should know, if you don't know it already. I'm not alone. I completed the ritual. My darling Ruth is in here too.
Oh, so they're all in the same body, I think. That's why he's talking to himself, like, gently instead of just, you know, they would be fighting with the brother rather than saying that everything is fine, we're together now. There's 3 people in this body, that's interesting. But I think we can just, like, release the ghosts and make the guy gain back his body. We could, if we wanted to do the evil playthrough, just like kill him, and people in the town would be happy about it anyway.
You died trying to save Ruth from a burning house. True.
True.
Where was Caleb?
And where was Caleb while all this was happening?
He was there. He stood rooted in place, frozen in fear. And then it was too late. He could do nothing but watch us burn. Caleb's name was ruined then. We're just putting the boot in.
Caleb was no saint, but this is hellish grim. Does he deserve it?
Aye, he does. And it's not like I killed him. He's alive in here somewhere. Watching me ruin his name.
That's kind of worse.
Destroying his reputation. As I had to hear him.
Oh, so maybe he did poison the well.
Me a fornicator.
Oh, nice.
Maybe he did poison
He
the
took
well.
our love, Ruth and mine, and killed it. Now our love's reborn.
But if
he can do no.
if he took his body, why would he want
Caleb was
everybody
a cat.
to?
Shite on him.
Hmm.
Let him suffer.
He would just like live in his body in peace rather than, you know, poison the town and risk stuff.
You used the ritual to bring Ruth's spirit into Caleb's body. Why?
Love moves a soul to strange endeavors. We deserve a better life. I set myself to claiming it.
I understand your anger, more so your desire. But what of Ruth's? Did you consider what she wanted?
Caleb stole a life from me, but he also stole Ruth's voice. She shrank beneath him. Of course she wanted a second chance at life.
I'd like to hear this from Ruth. May I please speak with her?
No! We've carved ourselves out a little happiness at last. I'll not have you break it. Please, leave us alone. Give us this.
We need to speak to her, one way or another. If he won't tell us anything, perhaps the house Ruth died in will.
What's the word around here?
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
Alone? Not really.
Good one.
Hush now. All is well. Nothing bad.
Pushes me away, I cannot move. I guess in the back, right? House she died in, that's gonna be the parts. Oh wait, maybe it's somewhere else in town. Never mind. I think he just has parts here, but...
Ruth and Alexander are having an affair in her husband's body.
I'll not judge.
I can't find an angle with that isn't just plain wrong.
Something feels wrong. Something about Ruth. If we find the ghost tie, we can talk to her.
So we need the burned house. I don't remember seeing one. I think. Oh, never mind. That's it, right? I think it looks burned.
The house that burned down.
Yeah.
The roof fell in with them inside.
There's a lot of debris.
Shit, how do I... We cannot switch even here. How do I enter this shit? I don't see breakable elements. I see boxes inside, so...
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
So you want me to break the things? I don't know if she would be able to break this stuff. Does she actually want me to break those? Now I'm confused. I thought we were not supposed to break shit. There is a lot of them around too. YOLO, I guess. Can we even... I don't... Yeah, we can't even do it, dude. They don't allow you to. So we cannot switch to her. Like, clearly you're supposed to go inside. There's boxes around. They want me to break shit? Like... Still have no way of entering from outside. There's literally nothing to break. I mean, this has to be the place where we go, right? This is the burned house. I'm confused. I don't know what I'm missing. We cannot make her manifest. Like, we broke some pallets from, like, the outside. This is the house. Oh yeah, look. Yeah. We did break the pallets from the outside. That is how I suspected. Have to go around here.
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back.
I love how
the
we...
ghost wards feel far away from here. Just one keeps me from manifesting. Fancy knocking it down?
I love how we can break some but not the others. Okay, can't break that one. Or this one.
Wards. Think you can fend for yourself?
Oh, I see.
I'm at your side again.
Wow. Don't break the wards, people in town will be pissed. But you can break those, and don't break the others.
Once it's cleared away.
Surely makes sense. I'm surprised, honestly, there is no ghosts fighting us here. But I guess we are still around the wards. Okay, we have to push this, we have to squeeze through. I see, we can go in there. Yoink. Oh, great. Stuck. Good thing I can interact with this, though. And I didn't break this, you're kidding. Okay, it's here. You're kidding, right? You're actually kidding. Wow, that's... Okay, there we go. Oh wow, okay, invisible walls, I guess. Wow, that's lame. So I'm assuming we have to go... climb up and shoot that shit? Probably. But at a different angle, I guess. Oh, here. At the end you can climb. We good? I think I'm too far. Please tell me I can climb. Yes. Caleb and I had another discussion this morning. I went walking and caught him sobbing in the garden. When I came back, he apologized and I took it that badly too. He's kind and romantic and listens well, which is why I married him, but I am sometimes uncomfortable. He's my husband and I am his wife, a woman to be loved and not an icon to be worshipped. First world problems.
Time must be nearby.
Okay.
This work shows
Birds.
real sensitivity. Caleb?
Maybe. Not Alexander. I suspect we've just learnt a little about Ruth.
That's it? I don't think we made it. I don't think we... Yeah. I missed something. Got that book. Oh, I have to maybe switch to her. Oh, that is it. Withered human heart. Oh, that's a nice find.
Of course. Ruth's heart binds them, like a bushel of rotting corn.
Of course, the entire body burned down, but not
What
the
do you
heart.
have there? Stop right there, you rank rump. Whatever you
Stop
found,
right there, criminal
it ain't
scum.
yours.
You buried Ruth's heart in the ashes of the house that
Oh, he
killed
did
her.
it.
I find that odd.
You, a ghost, went digging in the ashes of a dead woman's house. You're ill-positioned to call me odd. Don't think I haven't felt your presence before.
Stow your tongue while I speak with Ruth. Ruth, can you hear me? Can you speak?
Pock off and die. I'm in charge here.
No.
Oh.
Hush ye, Alexander. I'll speak. I'm Ruth. I hear you.
I'm Antea Duarte. We're here to help.
I'm glad. Please, end this nightmare. Help me.
Go to hell in a bag of shite. We're fine. And you have not the right. You hear? You've not the right.
So I'm just gonna make the ritual next to you, okay? What ritual do we do? Bring the ghost out,
You
right?
again.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
Alone? Not really.
We have to bring the ghost out. Make manifest. Yeah, we have to make manifest with the heart.
Her heart! Give it back!
He just doesn't attack us or anything. We're just like crouching next to him, vulnerable. But he was able to poison the village.
You may hide no more.
Unless that was somebody else. Possibly the son of the...
Does he silence me? We may speak.
Wait, like, in his body?
Help me,
Yeah.
please.
What's the word around here?
Caleb's letter changed your life. How did it feel at the time?
It tore me in two. I loved Alexander. But I deserved to marry a man who would be true. Caleb seemed decent. I believed he loved me. I thought I married the better brother. But I'd married a liar. A liar and a devil. And yet, not even he deserves this. No one deserves this.
How did Caleb treat you?
With adoration. I was an idol. Worshipped yet unloved. He was the sculptor and I was the statue, smiling down, unmoving from my pedestal with nothing to say. Now I'm sewn into a festering sack with the quivering remnants of my husband and the angry ghost of his dead brother. Please, let me out.
Okay.
Who taught Caleb the resurrection ritual?
To say it was taught would mean he'd learned it. He read it off a page. As a sorcerer, Caleb makes a fine cobbler. Thing about Caleb, he was a good listener. As he worked, clients would bend his ear. The Haskell boy, for one. As Caleb pinned the governor's shoes,
he taught him,
young
okay.
Lammy would talk magic. Nonsense, really. But Caleb was listening.
He was involved, I knew it, because like, he's the one learning demonology in this town. Oh, so we can blame even the sun, probably, in this case. So we can go crazy.
After Lammy mentioned the ritual, Caleb became obsessed with it. He begged. Lammy, in his misplaced generosity, gave it.
Oh, he even straight up gave it.
Dark work. Lammy furnished written instructions.
And to bring closure.
Ruth.
Oh, really?
Your husband Caleb's botched resurrection.
So we
ritual
cannot
brought you
add
back,
the sun to
but
this.
allowed his brother Alexander to take you hostage.
Once we deal with the Watson brothers, you shall be free to ascend.
Do what you must.
Okay.
I'll
well.
suffer it if it leaves me free to
So
go.
it seems she can ascend.
We can stay.
You don't choose her.
Ruth, let us stay.
Look at you. You're counterfeit, a
Hello,
sham.
Freya.
Your so-called life is no life at all.
You cannot choose her faith, only the
Caleb
brothers.
lied and stole your love. But when the time was right, you lied and stole his body. We're ending this nonsense now.
Okay, so the ghost, Alexander, Banish, Ascend, or Caleb blame. So yeah, we don't want to. We're going for an ending where we don't blame too many people. And yeah, he like. I think we'll just go for the ghost then, the brother. But do we ascend or banish him? He is kind of a piece of shit, yeah. I would probably banish, because like, not only the things he did during life, but like, now the wife doesn't even want to be in this body and the nightmare and all that stuff, so he's forcing Hell to be there too. He took the brother's body, he like injected the wife too. We're gonna banish him. Sucks to suck, buddy.
Alexander, yours is no romantic fable. There is no moral to this tale. You're a hostage taker. Nothing more.
No, Caleb can go to hell, for he well deserves it. But Ruth and I are in love.
Greedy men fight over a woman as if she were a thing. I'm done with that old story. Time to tell a better tale.
Ruth is free to go.
I shall have my rest now. Thank you.
How do we choose which ghost we are banishing right now, though? That's the question, like... How do you know you're not banishing the wrong one? Oh, we're just done.
Are they gone?
Am I speaking with the cobbler, Caleb Watson? That you, Caleb?
I think... yes, that's me. Or it was me, once. For my bastard brother was my hollow keeper.
You're not entirely innocent, though. If you'll permit the unfortunate expression, there was more than one of you in it.
My brother deserved damnation, and you gave it to him. I am an imperfect man, but if you're considering the same for me, I'll not go without a fight.
I too am an imperfect man. I have mercy and patience in limited supply. Let's not test those limits further, eh?
Yeah, it's a story game. It has a decent amount of gameplay, and it's kind of unfortunate because the story elements are great, but the gameplay is kind of mediocre. So it sucks that they kind of made it like semi-open world. If the game was linear, it would be much better.
Alexander loved Ruth like a man loves his hat.
The story
Love
is
a
good
woman
though.
like a thing, and you do not love her at all.
Ruth deserved better, in life and in death.
Yeah, I think that's a good choice.
Something.
Don't take it to heart. Their choices are not your business.
Our choices are my business. And their consequences too.
Don't waver. We could win a battle, but we can't win the war. Nobody should conquer.
What do we tell to the governor
Don't
though?
want to pay the price of trying.
They're gonna want to like burn the guy.
Good.
Even that we banished the ghost.
Let's see what Lammy Haskell has to say about raising spirits from the dead.
Yeah, we don't even know if this is like even... We don't know if the like poisoned well has anything to do with it. And can we even mention like his son telling the guy how to resurrect the dead? Let's see. Let's just rob the guy first, and now let's talk.
Governor.
May I help you, Mr. McCraith?
I have to admit, this is an unusual case.
Yes, but have you solved it?
I believe so. But the culprit was not responsible for the plague. At least not directly.
Have you found the witch or have you not?
Yeah, there's like...
Someone here has been dabbling in some dark magic.
Surely the guy just wants to burn someone.
So, what are you waiting
Or are we gonna say his son? Do we huh? I mean, don't you want to hear the name? I don't have the full picture.
I have the name. I don't have the full picture. When I do, I'll act.
Come, you have the name. You have the proof. The matter is simple, is it not?
Not exactly. The name is Lamentation Haskell.
No, it can't be.
Oh, so we...
My son
Okay.
is studious, curious, too curious at times.
We do
perhaps.
tell him that is the
He
son.
does not have a bad bone in his heart.
No, this is the first time I'm playing.
Caleb Watson a ritual. The cobbler used
It's a new
when he
game.
became possessed.
Even if true, it would only mean my son was exposed to corruption. It happened before. Bring me proof, Banisher. Find the real source of evil.
I'll get it. Mark me.
Okay, so I was partially correct, and it might like the well and all that stuff. It actually might mean that there is more to this.
I must find your son, Governor. Sooner rather than later.
His interests take him hither and thither. If he isn't here, he must be working on the outskirts. He's been sprucing up one of the abandoned houses there. I ordered them emptied when the sickness hit. Here, take the gate key. Go there. See for yourself. You're wrong about him. You're wrong about my son. Needless to say that I count, of course, on your discretion.
It's an abrupt ending. Investigate the abandoned house.
He was quick to condemn till it was his own son on the block. Who's he really protecting?
We'll bring him the proof he wants. If the boy is guilty, his father may not be able to protect him.
Yeah, I mean that was like easy to guess that he doesn't care. If we tell him it's his son, he's not gonna do anything. I mean, my Discord is under the stream. It's available for everybody. I don't know what do you want to talk about, though, to me. You can say anything here. If you are trying to offer, like, art done, then I'm not interested, though, if that's the case. But I don't really, like, accept friend requests or stuff on Discord, but my Discord is, like, open to public.
Hell's balls. What happened here?
Something's emanating from under there.
Oh shit.
This place is off limits.
Oh, so okay. So we have another Scourge, another boss fight, and the sun is the cause of it. So I was right from the very beginning. They were just like going around this. Of course, more annoying ghosts. Oh, what is this? What the hell are you? Oh, that's good damage.
That's gotta be good.
Nice. We got no... Oh, really? We got no... I thought that was like an elite. Interesting. This was new, though.
One of these must be Lammy's hideaway.
Yeah, the kid is getting shadier and shadier. Yeah, the kid is like dabbling in dark magics and stuff. I was right. It's gonna be his son. We have to like solve cases to get to the bottom of it. And the governor is not gonna be accepting that it's his son's doing. Yeah. Yapping.
Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
He mentioned an old mill. Seemed fascinated by the place.
Oh god, we have a map like this. From the town all the way left. This is, I don't know, if this is the quest or treasure map. I don't care about the treasure anymore. I'm just following the story.
The precision of an expert.
There's magic here, though faint.
Yeah, like it's just clear the kid is like... By doing the demonology stuff, he's doubled in the things he shouldn't, and... He's the one to blame.
Nothing incriminating. Yet.
Remember what we found at Caleb Watson's? Maybe we're not looking in the right place. If I had something to hide, I might hide it in an abandoned mill.
Once again, thing I cannot interact with.
Destroy those ghost wards, if you want me back.
I'm still not gonna be able to do anything here with her. It requires the power I don't have. Yeah, we cannot even go in there. So find the way to the mill. Is that actually it? Oh my god, it's actually it. That's the mill. I can teleport here though. Abandoned farm shelter. That's gonna be at least a little closer. It's kinda... it's not even worth going back to the town. Oh boy, okay, I'm gonna take a... Okay, we cannot even teleport through there. Yeah, the running in the semi-open world is rough. That's literally the entire thing about this game is like, if they made it linear, it's like a linear experience. God, how do I even go back now? Oh, I jumped down here before, I cannot climb it now. Like the when you get to the story parts, when you get to even the side cases that we so far solved,
Creeping ivy up ahead.
it's all good. But when they make you run through the semi-open world, fighting the same ghosts over and over, with this combat system that's very janky and not like satisfying, it really, the game suffers from that a lot. It like actually feels like a chore. Just like sucks the fun out of the game when I see that I have to run to this mill through those areas where all those ghosts respawn, and I have to engage in more combat. I feel like even if people will like say good things about this game, they will not finish it. Most people. Oh great, same place, same enemies. Dark Souls style, they respawned. But the problem is that the game isn't Dark Souls and the combat isn't fun. Great, what an amazing auto-aim system. Oh, this guy came out? Oh, that's shit. Huh?
Did we miss a few?
Am I missing something, dude? Oh, we are still in combat. Oh wow, he survived. And the other one is possessing. Nice. Oh, they survive with like a tiny bit of HP left. Yeah, this is so fun, guys. Same arena, with even more enemies. Aye, aye, aye.
Away from the village. Perfect for his research. Perfect to hide secrets.
He's not out here for pleasure, that's for sure.
Twice now, when you get grabbed, it looks like they're telling you to switch to the ghost, but it's locked. And that's like very confusing. I do not understand what is going on there. It's always like switch to Antia and there is a lock on it. Like, what? So, what do you want me to do? I want to go left, but I am worried. Okay, we're gonna risk it, and I'm gonna probably really regret it. At least this is a new area. At least we are not running through the same area from before that's filled with enemies. Well, there is the mill, but can we actually reach it? Oh, I really hope so, dude. I'm risking like this. This could be a tragedy, man.
I feel a draft.
From the
What's up, Elia? Hello. Elia James. Getting some silver. Another one of those guys.
Ghost wards cannot manifest.
Please don't attack me. They did. Oh well.
They never learn, do they?
I did not press... What was that? So, I just did the banishment? It looked like it missed? And I did not press the button. Okay. Oh, I have... Oh, I'm running into the fucking... ward area.
Missed me?
Always.
For some reason they allowed me to switch to her, but then she immediately went back. Is the stream going? It's going well.
Restless. Perhaps the Kieran Crowan awaits.
The who now?
Sea serpent. Known to eat 7 whales for dinner.
Sea
There's one off
serpent.
the coast of Cuba too. Luska, we call it.
Is it big?
Big enough to sink a galleon.
That makes me want to play Valheim.
Yeah, wee squid sounds interesting, aye, but I'd lay money on
Another shame of a game where Valheim is so good, and they got so much money and they just went quiet. They like just make like housing items for people still playing rather than new content. All the continents and stuff, they've been just quiet about that shit.
Watch out. Spectre position.
Big shame.
They brought more friends. What should we expect up there?
A gateway to the mythical Aralu, whatever that is. Otherwise, terrible tragedy, dark doings, sick secrets, and a wild guess.
Okay, I think we are actually going the right way. I'm from Poland. I think we're going the right way. It's going up, and they're talking about the quest, so yeah, I think we're going the right way. I wonder if, like, you can go both ways, because clearly through the middle of the land it kinda leads this way too. We can... Where am I? Okay, I can go up, or I can go to the point. Oh, let me guess, it's one of these portal things. I'm not doing it if it's that. Oh, it's one of those things.
I feel the dark curse or spell we found already.
We should find that ritual Seeker told us about. I've kept her notes about the hut location.
Still can't do any of those things, and I don't really care anymore about the side content like that
I can't
on the missions.
anymore.
The weather, it's been raining. It's like...
I don't think so.
Oh, wrong button. Oh, that's because the ward, I cannot switch to her. Yeah, it's been like sometimes the weather is nice, but recently it's just been raining.
Beware. Wards.
Okay, it's probably like from the other side or something, I don't care. Keep going for the main mission. I cannot stop for the extra objectives.
Wards. Think you can fend for yourself?
Oh, well, of course it's a enemy area again. Yeah, good.
Not now.
Oh, the ward. There we go. Oh, how convenient. It's fucking behind an invisible wall thing. And I cannot reload. This is lovely. There we go.
Just stand there. I can't.
What do you mean? There's another one? There's another one above.
Talking all the fun.
Bro, there's 2 of them now. This is just dumb. Bro, the combat in this game... He literally has no indicators of attacking, and he just turns around and hits me. A big enemy like this too. That's a yikes. Raining or summer? I mean, during summer rain is cool, because then it's super hot.
I feel something close.
And like the rain air, the air after rain is very nice. But yeah, when it's cold, when it's cold, then rain sucks. And it's like still getting dark quite early during the day. That's probably the worst part about like the winter time, that it's getting dark early. Yeah, this game has like super questionable combat and a lot of unfun elements that sadly cover the good parts of story, voice acting, music. They should have made this like... This is the easiest way to put it. They should have made this game linear. And it would be like a super, super good one. Oh, that's something I cannot interact with. Because of the semi-open world, it really suffers and it's quite shitty at times.
Looks derelict. Is he really inside?
A safe harbor, should we need a moment's peace.
At least they give me a fast travel here. Imagine if this game had none of that. Like, yikes. Sometimes at least they do it, where you can easily teleport back to town after you do something. Other times you have to run all the way back. We did level... Oh yeah, we have the ghost point actually. Right. So again, consuming Banish, but crazy damage from this. Increase the punch, I could go for that. Or... more damage done, but damage taken. Leap against full HP enemies. Sorry, I keep having like hiccups. And consuming Banish with the outburst. I might go damage done is bigger, but damage taken is increased. Because it's damage taken by her, so it's not HP, it's the spirit points. Let's go with that. Then we go here. We can upgrade the weapon. Vitality, Wisdom. We could even go tier 5 with this, but it's the same material. That's the problem. So manifestation damage is gonna go up, and persistence. Or the weapon. Melee damage. I am shooting the gun a lot, and then going back to the ghost form. Not really giving me the stats I want here. And we might get a better weapon, like a different one soon. Might just get this to tier 5. Sure. Remarkable. Let's do it. Let's finish this case.
Wards, you're on your own.
Gonna have to break all the wards. And then he's gonna be able to break the entrance open.
If wisps didn't come back to bite, I'd almost feel...
The ward's power is gone.
I like how they just like completely interrupt the dialogue if you shoot something or whatever. They like literally, when you're interacting with items, they just like put a sign that you cannot interact until they stop talking. Do not interrupt the previous sentence, but then this interrupts them right away. Another inconsistency in the game.
Wasn't I always?
Oh there!
Okay. Where is the kid at?
Guess we're not going that way.
There should be a way up here.
Oh, wait, it goes underground. The hell? I thought we were going up, not underground. Who built this thing? Like, I guess it's collapsed? But there's literally no...
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Stairs up. No, that's just loot, I think. That's just loot. Not the right way to go. Ah, I see. There we go. Can go up here or squeeze through. That goes all the way down, if we can get it. You can go here.
What hides here in the dark?
I
Come out, come out.
Kinda want to loot the other... there was a squeeze spot. It's more loot there too. What was this then? This looked like the way to go, but apparently it's the other way around. Wharf. Small detour for the materials. Okay, let's see. I wonder if the kid is gonna be back in town already and talking shit about us, trying to cover his back. So he was studying the void.
Looks like Lammy was trying to translate some sort of ritual.
See?
Not any
Here
ritual.
they don't let me.
This is the
Because you have to
Genesis.
listen.
I guess no one warned Lammy that grimy reincarnation rituals were not without risk. This relay lad seems dangerous.
His apprentice seems to be following him down the same path.
Yeah,
So,
this kid...
what are you hiding in here, evil spawn?
Glancing at the original writing, Lammy's work was poor. No wonder the ritual he spawned for Caleb from those botched words of power went wrong.
Yeah, I thought this kid was just like an idiot, but he seems to be an evil idiot, so it's even a worse combination.
Someone was being extra careful.
I can wait no longer. Father may preach or loll about with his select men friends in town, but words will not save these people. We have the power and the duty to act, not to cover with fear. We have the power and the duty to act, not to... Wait, I read that same thing twice. For our reputations, but Father has always feared the loss of reputation to the point of abandoning his craft, leaving me to learn it in secret for shame. If my father will not act, then I will. He wanted...
Speak well of his dad.
He thought he was better.
He thought he was better. That's not a particularly difficult task, in fairness.
We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
Huh? So like the kid wanted to save people, it seems, but maybe he like made a deal with that nightmare ruling the land. Thinking he's like, oh, I'm saving the people. Oh, this is the chest. Maybe he actually, like, I don't know, got possessed by something? Oh, I missed that jump. Interesting. So they give you a second chance to find it. It's a shame. This game, like... I'm sticking with it still. I'm still pushing on. So far, I'm still down to play it tomorrow. We still have time for Pacific Drive to come out, so... we're continuing it. And I'm, like, curious in the story and all that stuff. That's what drives me forward. But oh boy, the elements of, like, fighting with the ghosts, the combat, it's so frustrating. They really shot themselves in the foot by not making this game linear and trying to be like, oh, open world and all that stuff. It just really doesn't work. Manifestations, spirit points cost is decreased by 50, but damage taken by Antea is more. What's up, Elizabeth? Hello. Okay. I mean, but we already made us take more damage, so it is risky. Spirit points gained more. Wrath and persistence. Wisdom, persistence. So wisdom is punches. Wrath is the manifestation. Ooh, that's tempting. Less resistance too. Same persistence. Instead of wisdom, you get wrath. But defeating enemies with punches restores spirit. That's really good too. And this, like, it doesn't... cooldown is still the same. It's about decreasing spirit cost. But then when you get hit, you also lose spirit. I think, like, getting spirit points with punches is kind of worth. I don't know, I'm gonna stick to what I have right now. I don't know, but we would be doing more damage with manifestations too.
No crank. Great.
So, maybe worth. Okay.
Why did he feel like he needed so much protection?
It's just a lift. Why is this mechanism so complex?
More magic mockery. He wished to disguise his presence, or perhaps to distract from it.
That book, again.
The Agrippa. That's not good. Not good at all.
What level of not good are we talking about exactly?
This book promises eternal life, but the promise is a trap. Let's hope it hasn't been used.
Uh-oh. The day arrives, soon our fervor shall be rewarded with the great gift. The company assembled, we ready the ritual. Ethel and Anton have much to discuss. Aside, I care not, eternal life beckons. Uh-oh. Did he use it on himself?
The crank. Good.
I think I have to use it at the very bottom, right? Like, they showed the bottom one. Oh no, they let me use it here.
The lift should work now.
Really? I thought I was supposed to use it at the bottom, like the picture showed. Oh, it came all the way here. Oh, this is the lift, okay.
All this is more serious than we thought. I'm apprehensive. Not just because we're going underground.
We'll be careful. We don't know what Lammy was up to, and the signs are not encouraging.
Let's see. Let's see what we have to deal with.
You know, I could get to like it underground. The darkness, the gloom, the cool air.
Really?
No, not really. Not at all.
Why did you say this? Straight up lying for just no reason. Didn't I just break those? Okay, let's go in. Oh, there is...
Did you bring your gardening tools? No? Hell's bombs. Another sorrow used as a gun.
There is gonna be a boss here, I think. It's been a while from the previous one. Oh, it's one of those things again. Let's save too, because like I don't really manually save this game. I know it auto-saves, but we don't do manual saves at all. Better save than sorry. I want to definitely today, it's getting late, but I want to solve this case, finish this area probably if we solve the son stuff of the governor. Then probably we have to head to the other town I didn't pick on the crossroads. It like something that like... So I would understand, okay, the game is 30 hours long, people said. But I read that there is like 31 or 30 something cases to solve. And that kinda scares me. Because it would be fine if you would do a case after case, but there is a long amount of like the combat and running around the sorrow, the map aimlessly. Okay, we have to do those things first. Bro, this is like... Yeah, the combo is just bad in this game. Like,
you'll be free soon enough, you bastard.
Like I straight up want to get out of the ghost form. I didn't reload. Oh, you can go for weak spots. Oh, what is happening? Bro, just spamming the fucking shit at me. You have to go break the shit. The indicators of enemies attacking you too are very bad. It's still... Uh-oh, there's still one more. Where? Okay, we cannot... I don't think we can squeeze through. Wow. Getting hit by that shit, really. Oh, I think I see it. You can break shit behind me. Yeah. Fuck. I can go to her form. Ow. Is it here? No, wait. Okay, it's not there, it's a chest. Where is this rust pillar?
Pillars of pain in the arse, more like.
Is...
Time to end this monstrosity.
That was it, really? Come on, no, that's cheap. That's just cheap. And it was like one-shottable, but you had to actually look at it.
When all this this is over, I might retire.
You'd miss it. You know you would. Red, come see this.
And now this opens. We're gonna have to teleport down.
Dead animals, again. Different symbols and magic. Seems they were used as bait. Is this how we got through the Sorrow's vigilance?
Maybe not to make you angry.
I keep saying the same line when you do this. Okay, I could squeeze through here, yeah. Yeah, we have to enter the breach. We have to go into the underworld shit. Can we remove this? We can't.
Sorry.
Classic.
No can do.
You're kidding, dude. How nice. An area you have to come back to, they don't allow you to break this, but hey. At least we're gonna spawn more enemies. The guy is blocking and dodging the rifle shots, so the rifle build is useless. Seems fair. Yeah, it's gonna be a miracle if I finish this game, I'm telling you. Today has been rough. I mean, like when we are investigating, exploring, that part is cool, and then every combat encounter. Good thing I'm not playing on the very hard difficulty like I would usually do, because every combat encounter is just painful. You just feel like, oh my god, not again, type deal. And you should be having fun, right? Playing a video game.
I suppose now we step into the void.
Suppose we do.
Is the kid gonna be in there? Void to travel. He's gonna be inside? I guess so. I guess he entered this place too.
Dark rituals, void breach, general weirdness. Well, you can't be far.
Take care. The place is warded.
He made wards in here? So like an underworld where ghosts go when they get banished, I guess. And you can place wards here to make the ghosts not appear? How does that work?
Why is it awfully calm?
That makes kinda no sense this would work here.
You didn't need to kill so many bots.
Or I guess...
Demonologists used necromancy. Maybe he thought he'd bring them back when he was done.
I guess that's why they say it's calm, because all the ghosts are not around because of the wards.
Beware. Wards.
It seems just silly that in a world like this, when you enter the underworld where like ghosts reside, you can just put a ward down and they cannot appear. It makes sense they cannot appear in the like regular world.
Spectres. They haven't noticed us. Stay low.
Like... How? What? Why? Okay. I don't know what that is. Some loot or whatever. I'm just not gonna... Oh, those are the things the guy put down. Okay.
Ghost wards. Cannot manifest.
What is that?
Careful now.
I don't know what I'm looking at there. Oh, inspect.
An
Okay.
Ariadne's thread leading through the void. Very useful indeed.
Very useful right until it falls apart. Then you're stuffed like force meat in a turkey.
Okay, we made it without combat, finally. Some good news. Oh boy, we can go both ways. Cage. Weird. Seems like a dead end.
Creepy hideout. The Governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
He just sits here. Yeah, this kid is just... Yeah, it's Jover for this kid.
This one's different. Looks like it died diseased.
Oh, dude. He was like training that disease he put in the well? Yeah, I called it the moment we arrived in the town. It's gonna be his kid. I literally called it right away and I was right.
This is some dark, sideways magic.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Sometimes I worry about you. Ugh. What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void.
Oh, there is the kid. He's just chilling in here.
So, you can see me. Aren't you full of surprises, young Master Haskell?
You may talk. A Banisher ghost. Amazing. How on God's earth did you find it?
He's just
Never
chilling
mind
like
that.
this.
Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
Okay, yeah, I just don't trust this kid at all. He's so full of shit. Or he's stuck here. Like, he pretends he is, but he doesn't even act scared, hiding in the void.
As hiding places go, the void is quite the choice.
Yes, an amazing place. Or plane? World? The Araloo is not easily described, but it makes a fascinating study. Tell me, how did you get past the Guardian beneath the mill? Did you use a decoy?
We fought it. Don't change the subject.
You fought it? Of course you did. A good thing too. I was starting to think it was wise to me tricks. Oh, but I have so many questions.
This isn't a social call, kid. And we're the ones with the questions.
Oh. Oh. Of course.
We must talk of Caleb Watson. Why in the hell would you give him a resurrection ritual?
Ruth's death hit poor Caleb hard. He was alone, and so I would often stop by his workshop. We talked. He took a keen interest in my studies and was a good listener. When he learned that she could possibly return, he had one question. How?
You saw his grief as an opportunity.
You saw his grief as an opportunity to test the effects of the lesser palingenesis.
Yeah, this guy's fucked.
You know the ritual too? Amazing, isn't it?
I've studied it.
I don't really care about his intentions, it's just like, I don't know, dabbling in this shit is just already enough.
Yes, and I'm sorry. I found it in a copy of De Occulti Philosophia by Cornelius Agrippa von
Even if
Nettesheim.
he's just naive,
A
it's like,
remarkable book.
I've met my fair share of illustrious occultists.
you're gonna be doing
and
evil
none
shit
an authentic Agrippa.
just because you care about
Much is
science.
lost in translation or altered in the printing. I doubt your copy is an exception.
Of course. The power is in the words, and mine were wrong, so the power went awry. How very fascinating.
You mistake foolishness for audacity. You must mend your ways.
Surely the acquisition of knowledge cannot be a sin.
Do you remember Deborah?
Miss Comenius. Yes,
Oh,
of
we're gonna
course, I
learn more.
remember.
Your father tasked us with an investigation. One way or the other, we must return with the mystery solved.
Ah. I think I understand what you're saying. I might be in a tiny little bit of, danger.
Who are you really? What are you doing here?
From the
I don't know
looks
why
of
I
this
would ask
place,
who
you're
are you,
knee-deep in
really.
research. What are you doing here exactly?
Searching for the origin of the Harrow's plague, of course. And I have a theory on the subject.
Of course you do. Go on then.
Now, at first, I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well, and yet folk remained sick. They looked for
Okay.
witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion, yes, but with some truth concealed behind it.
I don't know if
You
I can
see,
trust him
the
at all,
Harrow
but
taints New Eden. Its influence leaches into the Harrows. The evidence is everywhere.
yeah, the poisoning of the well. I don't know why he would do it, so he might be just right here.
By the Arrowloom, do you mean the Void?
Neither name does it justice. This place is beyond words. The Arrowloom, Mr. McCraith, is made of the very fabric of our primordial myths. Isn't it amazing?
How can you be sure the Void has tainted the region?
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is thin. Even I, a novice, may reach the frontier and then go beyond. I also believe it happened before. Some years ago, New Eden was hit by another epidemic.
And back then,
the same illness?
the girl was
I believe
blamed.
that first epidemic was caused by the,
The main
porosity
boss.
of the frontier between New Eden and the Arrowloom. Although, where theirs was an affliction of burning flesh, ours is a corruption of mind and spirit.
But like, how would he
And I believe
learn
I
all of
found its
this
source.
here?
There is a substance, a strange ooze. You may have noticed it. This, I believe, is the true source of the Harrow's
You don't
poison.
find just books
Carries a
or
particular stink.
scrolls in
On
the void
scent of
here.
which I experience first confusion, then a loss of control over my limbs.
They're like, how what is he learning all of this from this place? Just being here.
Confusion, paralysis. Can you tell me more?
I felt my movement slowing, my thinking too. Space seemed to thicken. But wait, what if it was not space thickening, but time slowing? In recent months, many in New Eden have spoken of similar feelings, of lost time, hours untrackable, days passing unremembered.
They got abducted by
Who knows how
aliens.
The Arrowloom disturbs the minds and bodies of women and men. Unfortunately, I cannot reach the source. The Arrowloom is a formidable place. Tricky. A maze constantly evolving, changing, reshaping itself. The isthmus, for example. I found an oozing crack in the ground. The terrain then remade itself, and I can get to it no longer.
Perhaps we might be able to find a way through and take a look at that source.
Would you? That would be splendid. Would you mind taking notes?
Oh, well, we go back to this. Who are you really?
You see ghosts. You stroll the void as if it were your garden. You possess and share forbidden rituals. Who are you really?
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I am a man of many sciences. I am in fact a true pursuer.
That raises more questions than it answers.
What are the pillars of the universe? Which principles underpin existence? As occultists, do we change the world or scratch upon its surface? Each discipline I embrace peels back a new layer of reality. I'm yet at the beginning, and see where I already stand. Amazing, no?
Who taught you?
You did not find the void breach beneath the mill by accident.
No, it's the nightmare maybe giving him this info.
I did my
Yeah,
research.
no.
Suddenly, you're a man of few words.
Yep.
I'd rather not involve those not present. Discretion, you understand.
Your father is on a witch hunt. Maybe he's gonna get scared now if we say that we snitch on him. Yeah, he got info from some source, so like... this is sketchy. He made some kind of deal.
A witch poisoned his well. Caleb Watson was cursed by a ritual you gave him. I'd focus if I were you.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That, my father always said, is the purest of God's work.
Aye. I can imagine your father saying that.
When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. He saw me as his heir. Then, of a sudden, the books were forbidden. So I stole them. The very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy. I understand them, where he does not. I did no wrong, apart from a little theft.
You've studied demonology. Did you do it?
Same
alone?
question, basically.
When my father forbade me to continue, I confess I disobeyed him in secret. Those big books were very boring until they were forbidden. Suddenly I could not get enough of their
I wonder why
knowledge.
his father changed his mind like that. Maybe we have to talk to him now.
More recently, a good friend of my father showed me that I had only been scratching at the
Oh,
surface.
no, he just snitched. Bro, what? He didn't want to tell us and now he's just like saying it like that? Who was the friend?
Who was your father's friend?
An itinerant Frenchman who often visited New Eden in recent years. He called himself a true pursuer. As a thinker, he was prolific and profound. My father was so proud to be included in his discourse. For him, knowledge is the ladder to greatness, and greatness is the prize. To me, knowledge is itself the prize.
I guess that's it.
Let's go take a closer look at that ooze then.
And with that sorrow gone, I can leave. Do be careful. My home is your home. If you need anything, help yourself.
The hour.
My home. Yeah, so like...
But thank you.
This kid.
Pardon my morbid enthusiasm, Mistress Duarte.
He's gonna steal your shit.
Could I ask you a few questions?
What do you wish to know?
Do you still need to eat? Do you feel hunger? Sorry, it's just you're the first ghost I've met, in person, as it were.
I don't eat. Not in the way you do. I feel hunger. Again, not in the way you do.
Fascinating. And can you touch things, smell them? Are colours the same as you remember them?
My senses are different. It's difficult to describe how. I can see, sometimes touch. I cannot smell. Red tells me this is a blessing.
How do you manifest in this plane? Do you feel bound, or are you here by choice?
It feels as if I were clinging to a rope, high above the abyss. Even if I wished to let go, I could not bring myself to do it.
I see. What about your banisher skills? Can you use them? Do the occult
Just keeps going.
crafts still work? As a ghost, do they not harm you?
The marks on my hands and the rings on my fingers aren't actually there. They have no more effect on me than a memory.
Can you talk to any ghost you wish?
No. I sense traces of their presence. To talk to them, I must still do the work.
And yet here I am, talking to you. How marvelous. The dead are rarely as
He
articulate.
didn't see
nor
her
are they
before,
accommodating. In fact,
so
they're often quite
you can
rude.
only see her here, in this
We should
land.
probably get going. Some other time, then.
Oh, we've merely scratched at the surface of the great mysteries.
Antea, we should get going. So, the pious governor's unassuming son.
Random linen around. He's dangerous, yeah. He doesn't know what he's
The
doing.
more powerful the loose cannon, the more dangerous it is.
Exactly. The guy might, like, have good intentions, but he's like
I don't
doing
know if
rituals he had
paralysis
no
and
idea
confusion
about.
applies to me, but I feel strange, and I suspect the ooze.
Only one way to find out.
Really? Bro, this game, there is good writing and then there is some shitty moments that make no sense. Like them saying something and then immediately saying the other thing. And exactly like here. Like the kid a second ago didn't want to tell us anything about who taught him, and then he literally spilled everything. And we said we cannot touch this ooze, and now we just work on it. And I guess it's just slowing us down, and that's it. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Well, there's no ooze here, but you are still slowed. Yes, some weird moments, like, how can you write good elements in this game and then just like have complete contradictions that make zero sense of like little things that happen one after another. Super odd.
Destroy those ghost wards, if you want me back.
Wait, is there a ward here? Is that why I'm climbing? Huh? What am I looking for here?
Wards. Think you can fend for yourself?
I don't see shit, so I'm just gonna keep walking. Oh fuck, really? This is just going in circles? Fuck.
A ward restrains me.
Okay, but I don't see the ward and I don't even know where we would be going after I break it, so... Ah, there's a symbol. Okay, there's a symbol to jump, so now I know where we go, but...
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
The fucking ward. Where is that shit? I see.
Much better.
Verse. Classic.
They never learn, do they?
He just charged into nothing and got stopped. Yeah, the combat in this game is something else. Okay. Good thing I have that build I'm using.
It oozes through the breach.
Very strong.
It's like a festering wound.
How delightful.
Okay, so we have this
See
thing.
what lies on the other side.
Oh, we can go through still, even though there's the ooze on it. Oh, it's free. Because you would not get materials in this world, I guess. They prevent being soft-locked.
Where are we now?
Underground, looks like.
Wonderful.
The inkwell, apparently.
The ooze affects the incarnate too. Who goes there?
An ooze person, apparently.
Is that a ghost?
I don't know. But I don't think we're alone. What might you be then?
What was...
Oh, shite.
Did you just say shite? You?
We have some conquistador made out of ooze. What is this? Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay. Ooze people.
It's bigger than I thought it'd be.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
No wonder they all got sick.
Really? The well leads to this? I guess we are back out of the ghost world, but the ooze is still here, so it just went through. And got people sick. Got a ring.
From the invisible.
And the woman being astonished, the confessed those things to be true, and that she and other persons named in this preternatural discourse had a familiar with the devil. Being asked whether she had made an express covenant with him, she answered she had not, only as she promised to go with him when he called, which accordingly she had sundry times done. This is gonna be probably about the woman from the beginning of the game, the ghost. Inside the Pandora's box. It's music right now.
This house belonged to a certain Antipas and Clemency Gibbs.
I'm not sure if we're gonna have like a boss fight right now, or are we just starting this area? So I should keep going. Hard to say. Oh yeah, I want to see if that ring we just got to, if it's any good. Or upgrades.
I felt it too.
Bane ring? Oh, that's not Bane ring. What did we just get? Oh, this. As above, so below. Using leap increases the damage of next punch. That seems weak. More punch damage though. Rough and persistence. I mean, I am already at tier 4. We would get rough over persistence. This is the manifestation damage, but screw it, we already upgraded the other one. Full repair. Access. Okay, just repairing.
The Gibbs' land was barren. They were struggling for money.
Look up. The ooze, oozed through the very stone.
Gibbs, I thank you for your note. God himself knows times are hard. Yeah. One of those again. Dowser.
And of all of them, just this one house fell down.
Maybe it was personal.
Was the Gibbs' house targeted by the ooze?
Obviously. Look around you.
Mr. and Mrs. Gibbs, have you
Deborah.
read my paper?
I read it, aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse. Well,
A witch would say that, wouldn't she?
Wherever people gather to live, disease takes hold, and I believe... What are you doing?
It's the woman, Deborah.
your evil lies shall be destroyed. We know who you are, and you shall be judged. Witch!
It's all coming to what I
They
already...
were determined to do for her. She built a case for her rationality, and they tore it apart.
Oh great, more ghosts.
Piss off!
What I already knew from the beginning, I think it's true. That the entire town said she was a witch. She is the one hunting them now, the main boss of the game. And probably those people fell down here because they were the ones that sold her out at first. So maybe there is no some crazy mystery in this game, maybe it's very simple. Because I predicted that already.
Mrs. Gibbs, I presume.
Well, apparently we cannot jump down.
No? Another shadow.
What do they want? Red, something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here? Ah, shite. I see a ghost lord. What are they doing down here?
I don't think so.
Still more? I see there one.
Better.
You're welcome.
Now let's inspect the body.
Still impressive.
Of course.
Expected no less from this.
Okay, just hit me twice for that.
This isn't over yet. Move, Red.
She transforms into the goo guy too.
Time for me to shine.
Someone didn't want to
Nice.
stay dead.
Yeah, this build is very strong. Let's see. Askell and his town flock are here, fled from their homes. We have room for all in the harrows. There is a mold on the wall near the front door. I shall scrape it off. The mold has turned sickly black and oozes between the boards. The crops, such as they were, have failed. The governor and his band of weak-hearted souls have brought the curse with them. May the Lord deliver us. The black stuff is everywhere. Folk sicken, hard to breathe and bleeding from every orifice. You would care to mention, and some you would not. The devil spits and we are flooded with it. I am minded of 7 years ago, when plague last hit. I pray to God to grant me clemency Gibbs and my loyal and moderately capable husband Antipas the wisdom to once again out the witch. God will not help us because our governor uses magic. His boy, what's his name? The idiot, he put a pagan totem by the house. I tore it down. Antipas said he saw Haskell throw something into the well, and then the earth shook. What are the Haskells up to?
Clemency Gibbs blamed the epidemic on a witch. Come from New Eden time with the governor.
That's not what the woman they accused was saying.
Well, the Gibbs were not at home to rational explanations.
Oh, the symbol? But I'm pretty sure we have to go around. Oh, it shines here. I mean, there is this thing there that we cannot use. Again, I think we have to go back to the house to teleport. The beeping seems to be more of a... I mean... Would they really make me go back? Oh, we can climb this. Hell yeah. There is the symbol. Anything else? There's two.
No, we need to find something else.
Okay, then why do you even show this to me and let me grab it?
See anything?
Either the water table is full of ooze, or there's another source.
Let's search upstream.
Okay, that seems important.
Elusive little buggers.
Shall we?
Shall we? Just spamming the same ghosts over and over.
You're wasting your time on this one.
Okay. Did I get stats or?
Suddenly feel invigorated.
Oh, health points. I did find one of those before, but so long ago.
Told you.
Wonder if I missed the others. And we have more of those dolls that we cannot use. Thouser. Oh, great, we're gonna have to fight in ooze right now.
Don't step in that. I mean it.
I'll find a way around then.
Don't step in that, bro. What are you saying right now? We've been stepping in that forever.
Think you can fend for yourself?
Can I break the words?
The shadows speaking.
They always appear near the ooze.
So do the whispers.
But which came first?
At least they have materials around. Okay, so I can jump down and we can jump through that shit.
The whispers say the same things over and over.
What kind of entity would be so obsessed?
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank.
Okay. I guess another fight arena, yeah. Of course, classic.
Possession incoming. I have another in sight.
Wow, nice. What a teleport. Okay, the extra range actually is pretty nice. I think I have the item, right? I think I put it on the extra range item for the AoE attack. Oh, this is normal water.
This looks perfectly drinkable.
Famous last words.
True.
Why hasn't the poison spread to the groundwater?
Perhaps it shifts and shapes, like the void.
Oh wait, this went away.
When released, it shifts. Looks like the ooze comes from a distinct source. Like falling off a log after being startled by a wisp in Akashus.
Never gonna let me live that one down, are you?
No, this is the shit I cannot even interact with. Yeah, see, that's why it's like not even worth exploring, because you end up reaching things you cannot
feel the dark curse
interact with.
Found already.
Keep going.
That ritual Seeker told us about.
Yeah, I don't care about the side content. We just keep going, following the story. Even that we still have to fight the boring ghosts here. We have a lot of story elements, we are learning something, so it's interesting. But the beginning of today's stream was rough. Just in the semi-open world, with no objectives.
If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you.
Perhaps if you gave me the space to have one, then we'd both be better.
Oh, we have a bonfire.
Someone came through here, someone real, not just a shadow.
Judge is guilty. Son.
Whoever it was, looks like the ooze got him. What do you think, Antea?
You wanted the space to have your own opinion. I'm giving it to you.
This must be Antipas Gibbs. Hell of a fall to live through. Now join in any time, Antea.
What do you think I'm doing?
Why did he yell? Can you guys point me in the right direction? Hello? Ghosts? I think we have to destroy this, right? This is the way back. Wait, how do we jump over this shit? Okay. Huh? Oh, wait, she can run through this? Oh, she can. Oh, there's... okay.
This is God's land. How could we let a witch come to our community? Instructing our children, no less.
'Tis no surprise. New Eden brims over with backsliders. The governor, chief amongst them.
Aye, many had to sicken and die for him to act. But the deed is not yet done.
We must fight the Lord's good fight and cast the devil out for good. Many want to try the witch, aye, and many want to see her dead.
Great. We're fighting with the goo shit.
They never learn, do they?
Great. Wow, that's a very big range actually. God damn, son.
There's more of them.
That AoE is wild. That's a very big range. Very convenient. Imagine if I didn't have the rifle build, I would have to keep fighting this shit in the goo.
Those things came from the ooze. They're like those oriental shapeshifters we fought in Bremen.
Obake liquefy. This is something. The Gibbs were so angry. Pure entitled bigotry.
Maybe they were affected by the ooze. I mean, we've been snapping at each other since we got here.
Maybe.
Time with us.
I think they made the ooze. I don't think the ooze made them.
We are the ooze.
Come back. We're not done here.
Brother, there's a fucking bonfire and they literally make an invisible wall for you here after allowing it to go. Yeah, this game has some like...
This is it.
For a choices game, there is some crazy,
How do we get to it?
shitty invisible walls. It's a boss arena, I'm pretty sure. Reach the heart of the cave. Can I now go to this? Yes, now I can.
If you need a breather, we can do it here.
I think we're about to fight the boss, so I'm not gonna end here. Don't worry. We can still push through this. I can stay a little longer. For the conclusion of this. Can we even upgrade anything? Not really. Heart of the cave.
Something tells me this is the condemned well. Do you think you could get that bucket down?
Just keeps going. I love that, like, they make you run faster when you transform into her, but I cannot transform into her because she's walking next to me now.
A strong memory clings to this place. An echo from the past drifts by.
The devil still breathes through her mouth. We are cursed, and you are stolen.
So they snitched to the governor guy.
Antipas,
Fairfax.
the woman has been jailed. As per custom, she will face trial and justice will be brought to this community.
Coming from a magic user himself. But can you or your demonologist discernment really be trusted?
Dare you insinuate such blasphemy? I'm a man of faith.
Of the sun.
Then do what God commands of you. Governor, we ask for safety. If we do not get it, there will be consequences.
Oh, sun involved in this too? Kinda put the arm on his shoulder. Tools of divination and cleromancy, taught to reveal the will of God.
The governor used Urim and Thummim, and that made his flock suspicious.
Divination stones. He must have thrown them down the well when he sealed it. Why now?
Hiding evidence? Maybe. Yeah, they're sketchy.
Hiding the evidence, perhaps, of his role in the witch trial.
Yeah.
They connected him to the demonology he used to reinforce his authority.
And then he banned the books from the sun
For his son's safety and his
and
own,
stopped practicing himself.
Oscar must have feared the suspicious mob.
I think I was correct, and I kinda predicted the story in this game. The woman that trialed, and they are all involved. It's like the village's secret that they probably like killed her in some gruesome way, and she came back now as the main boss. Okay, boss time. Please don't make the entire arena out of goo, please. Our second boss, I think, at least. Well, it's clearly a boss arena, let's be honest.
Oh, this can't be good.
So how good is this fight gonna be? Or how bad? The last boss was like not impressive, kinda whatever. Just charging over and over, you had to shoot weak spots. It looked cool, but... Oh my god, it's gonna be an arena out of goo, right? Oh, they have the form of the old guy now. Oh, the entire village. Just judging. Oh yeah, this is the trial of the woman. It's gonna be the sister from before that was a lover of the girl, and she probably turned her back to her too. That's kind of cool. I wonder how the fight is gonna look, but this is pretty cool. Oath breaking? I didn't break the oath I made with the girl. Uh-oh, please don't make the arena go. No witch hunter, I only seek the truth.
I only seek the truth.
Shit, I didn't break one. Oh, and they spawn enemies then. Oh shit. They spawn me.
Hell just came out of that shadow.
It's working. Keep at it.
Oh, bitch. Oh, the damage, goddamn. Got him. How was that a miss? Nice hitbox, dude. Got one. This fight is pretty cool. Okay. The charging over and over in the previous boss fight was pretty bad. Oh, and one went down. Okay. I like the vibe of the fight, even though the mechanics are kind of whatever. Oh, now it's her. That effect kinda makes it hard to understand though, if there was no subtitles. Ghosts are dangerous, I never wanted this.
I never wanted this. I hate the very thing I've become.
Oh shit. Oh, now there's goo everywhere. Okay, we have to use her. My dude doesn't do damage.
You won't do that again.
Oh,
I need to
shit.
be the one to face it.
Well, not really. Banishing still works. God damn it, she gets hit by the AoE and I lose the...
Take care of this thing.
God damn. Keep getting hit and put out of the form. Yeah, I keep getting hit by the AoE. That's annoying. Oh, I can banish.
You won't do that.
God damn it, dude. Keep fucking getting put out of the form by... Nice. Oh, there we go. Oh, I have to be... Oh, third phase. Yeah, this fight is cool. This boss fight is actually cool.
Thea died to help New Eden. And
Oh, it's both. Oh god. Oh shit, it's both now. I'm first getting him. Oh god, I'm getting stuck.
This is going to vex me.
Okay, good damage though. How are you gonna shoot right after I shot you and you have no, like, indicator you're shooting? How fucking lame, dude. How fucking lame. It's actually crazy to me. How bad the combat in this game is at times. Okay, I have no more healing. This is like a life or death situation.
This thing is...
Bro, there is no like red coming that I'm getting shot. Okay, we did it though, I think. Yeah, the combat in this game is just not it, man. Well, let's focus on the good parts. Cool fight. Cool fight. Like, everything about this game is cool, as long as it's not the semi-open world and combat. This should have been just a story game from the beginning to the end. That was much better than the endlessly charging first boss. That was just like running forward, you dodge once and then keep shooting weak spot and over for 3 phases. If the combat was fun in this game, that this boss fight was actually a cool design. Why the feather though? We don't know. Oh, because they signed like the papers, the guild, something like that. Nice. Blessed garb, Leviathan sigil.
Can we please get out of here?
Yeah, signed. Used to sign Deborah's death warrant. Yeah. I think the story is pretty straightforward then, and I called it from the beginning. Yeah. Blessed garb, this one. Tier 4. Melee attack and punch attack damage is increased by 10% for each manifestation in cooldown. Kinda cool. You spam manifestations and... But it's not my stats. We are going for the dex stuff. We already got to tier 5 too. We are sticking with what I have. We got like a ring or something. This. We have the persistence and punch is 11. Okay, better punch, vitality, persistence. Oh, a crazy amount of vitality and persistence. Wow. So this is, each enemy hit by punch attack increases damage. Defeating an enemy with punch attack reduces the next damage taken. So this is like a defensive one. It's like a defensive one. More punch damage too, though, by default. Okay, yeah, this one is really good. We lose out on persistence, but we have, like, the flat punch damage is better. Yeah, that's a pretty good ring. I like it. Like it. I wonder if we're gonna get a new weapon soon. I can upgrade the current one to 4. Confront Governor. Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. We are gonna be finally finishing this case. I think we have to go this way if she's showing. This. Yeah, let's close this chapter. Okay, yeah, she's running here, so hopefully there is a bonfire here. I think there
That
is.
was awful. This trial. It was as if Deborah wanted us to face what she had faced. But all I feel is beaten.
Feel judged.
I feel judged. Like I'll never be understood again. Justice miscarried here.
Of course. That's it. I know what that was. Such spectre of injustice has a name. The mythical infamy. I've only read about them. They're so rare, most think them a myth.
Ignorance, I guess.
Ignorance caused this. A raging epidemic drove them out of their minds.
Yeah, they just wanted to blame someone.
They pointed the finger.
And so a terrible ghost was born, and sickness piled on sickness. Haskell has so much to answer for.
Please give me a bonfire. I think there is multiple. You can see right now on the radar. I'm gonna teleport back to the town and go talk to him. See where it leads us.
Something's concealed.
Might as well. I don't mind loot if it's like on my way. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure I'm gonna continue tomorrow still. I'm gonna keep pushing with this game. It sucks that there is so much like annoying combat slash walking in semi-open world gameplay in this game. What? Like... Okay, map. Oh, we are... Oh, okay. Cool. So a shortcut rather than fast travel.
Ah, seems to be stuck.
Kidding, man. Have to shoot something or can I just not? Okay, we have to shoot it. I think at least. I hope that's it. Did that do anything? I mean... Nope. Well, okay. They had to make it more difficult, huh? I just want to end this part. Not gonna be leaving on a cliffhanger. There we go. Why am I What? Oh, this is just extra loot, I guess. I think we just opened the elevator already. See, like, they just... After this, they should just let you jump down there. They put you on, like, in dead ends all the time. Instead of letting you just, like, after you clear a place, just jump down and continue from the same moment where you would have to go. So you get, like, time-wise punished for exploring. Let's go. We're back in town. Let's go accuse
That
Governor.
there, I was tense. I was impatient.
Me too. That infamy really got to us.
Years of anger coursed through me. But now I can't even remember why.
Me neither. This is what an infamy does. It's over now. We're here.
I said something to hurt you. I'm sorry.
I forgive you. And I hope that you forgive me too.
Wait, he's... Oh, he's above.
How refreshing it is to the
Oh,
soul
oh shit, we're gonna talk about...
delivered of that which was one
Oh,
thing
they are
above,
progressing
my friends,
fast.
true.
God damn.
The wicked are at odds with themselves.
Oh, we're gonna talk about him in front of
His
everybody.
latest sermon. We haven't missed it.
Oh, let's go.
The Lord's promise of salvation from hell pleases them. The Lord's salvation from misery and sin here on earth does not.
This doesn't look like salvation from misery and sin.
The wicked pray for deliverance from the fires of hell, while piling the kindling high. They proclaim their love for their Lord, yet in his name they serve themselves. Their self-regard crumbles in the light of their hateful iniquities.
So true.
Mr. McCraith.
The Hollywood entrance.
My friend, I'm so glad you agree. Now the wicked man never questions...
I have your answers.
What? Yes, good.
Oh shit,
Perhaps we
nope.
should discuss this privately, if you'll give me just a moment.
It's quite the story. You might not wish to hear it. Neither may the good people hear.
Please, this is not the time.
We want to hear the story. Let the Banishers speak.
Oh shit, the old lady, let's go.
Tell them, Red. Tell them good.
Aye. There's a story that starts with a question. A question for you, Governor. And maybe for all the good people of New Eden. If I give you a witch, will you do what you did to Deborah Comenius?
Comenius, say you? The school teacher walked with the devil and paid the appropriate price. That's the beginning of the history and also its end.
Is it, though? Now, I've learned much about Deborah Comenius and what happened to her. And it tells a very different tale.
And what story, pray you, does it tell?
The story of a man, the story... What is this choice? What is this choice? And like, I don't like... If the people, if the entire town was like, oh, witch, just kill her, then like, why would people care now? Story of a woman, I guess, if we are talking about her. And story of a man, I guess it would be about him. Say a woman, because she's like the main thing in this game.
It tells the story of a woman, a teacher, living peaceably among friends, until there came a plague. In fear, the good people went to their governor. The devil walks among us, they said, and you must save us, or we will find someone who will. This governor knew he could not save them, but he could give them a witch. She would confess, or she would be judged.
Deborah Comenius was a witch, Mr. McCraith. She was the devil's tool, and worse, much worse.
The picture of yourself that you hold in your mind is that of a great occultist.
To repel the devil, the wise and fearless man must learn the Black Spy's tricks.
Have you ever wondered what lies beyond the veil, past the hem, beyond the invisible? Have you ever heard of the Arrowloo?
What gibberish is this?
No? Your good friend Etienne Roulet did not?
Are we gonna snitch on his son too?
Secrets? Never mind.
Okay, never mind. I guess we can't choose that.
Do you then consider yourself a true demonologist?
it's like LA Noir. We're just like accusing of lies and then like backing down. Okay, okay.
Secondly,
with no proof.
Cause. Thirdly, a rightful intention.
Aye, the Summa Theologiae of St. Thomas Aquinas, a classic quote from which you have conveniently omitted an important detail. To wit, a just cause is required, namely that those who are attacked should be attacked because they deserve it on account of some fault.
Okay, so those things do literally nothing. Trial was not fair.
The trial was not fair. You had no proof.
You always have to go to the main thing, but I guess we're gonna just
Credible
listen.
Witnesses gave believable testimony, sir.
Witnesses like Gibbs, who pressured you into a guilty verdict to avoid being suspected of witchcraft yourself.
There was pressure, I'll not deny it. But I did what I did to protect the colony. It was a difficult time.
You're a pompous coward, fearful of anyone different, as human as that is.
There must be a man to judge, or there is no order. A man to make the judgment, and a man to enforce it. Of all people, you know this.
I live and let live. I choose only for the dead.
I choose for the living. These people are sinners, sir, and must be led back to the light. This is my mandate, my duty.
Okay, and who lets you be that person that says everybody's a sinner and you're not?
Admit it. You toy with magic you don't understand.
You, sir, are jealous.
I, sir, am tired. I've done my job, fulfilled my contract, I've found the source of the curse. The poison below the well is no more. No thanks to you.
Aha! Poison it was then. The weapon of the wicked, to weaken the people's will. What was it? Belladonna, hemlock, foxglove?
Betrayal. Truth unspoken. Secrets and lies. Wrongs, basically. Your wrongs. The wrongs you visited upon Deborah Comenius. The wrongs that led to her death.
She died at the hand of the body politic. She died at all our hands. Most of all, she died at her own.
She died because she would not submit.
'Twas not my plan to kill her, stupid, stubborn woman. Why did she not confess? I would have granted clemency. I would have shown her mercy.
Oh, that's out of nowhere, and people are not even like reacting to this at all. That's kind of an odd one this time. This is a weird one, dude. See, this is a weird one. For our playthrough, we want to go spare. I only sacrificed one person so far. This is weird, like... See, it's not that easy to just go, like, kill the person or not kill the person. Like, the entire town accused some woman of witchcraft and just got rid of her. So, like, why is just him, like why would I just kill him in here. Obviously, if you want to evil playthrough, and you want to like kill everybody for their souls to bring your wife back, then you go sacrifice right away, but I guess I will spare for our good playthrough and like this is a weird one, because if I spare, I would hope like the people would just boo him out and just kick him out of the village, but like, yeah. Like we basically proved nothing, said nothing, and now if either in front of all those people I kill him, and they should react like freaking out, or I spare him and like they will not react at all. That's a weird one. I'm gonna go spare because we chose the pact to contribute to Antia's ascension. She wants that too, that's like a good ending. It is interesting what happens if you sacrifice everybody, but I think we just go spare, but this one is odd. Yeah, this one is odd.
You say your flock forced your hand. For the greater good, you say you indulged.
Like everybody is guilty in this village.
I believe you did it.
That's why.
I don't believe your motive.
Unless now.
You delighted in your magical witch hunt. Your
Or maybe
trivial
now
rituals.
people will like kick him out.
You thought you'd be lauded for your humility and skill. But you have neither. Now all around you crumbles. Yet still you state your claim as the rightful protector of the people of New Eden. I have found the culprit, the devil worshipper, the source of the evil that has befallen your community.
The sun?
Sorry, son.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Are they gonna kill him or are we judging him too?
You mock us, sir. Present proof or retract your
Oh, this is some
ridiculous
good
accusation.
drama.
Now you need proof. For years, Lammy studied your precious life.
Oh fuck, do we get another
He
choice?
outdid his father. He learned. 'Twas Lammy who taught Caleb Watson the dark ritual that brought his beloved wife back from the dead.
I was trying to help.
See, like, this is kind of fucked. Because his father is fucked up.
Boy was always strange.
Yeah, this is kind of fucked up, man.
No, Lammy is a good boy. I won't have it.
Easy, Governor.
Okay.
Your son's intentions were sound, and his mistakes
Okay,
great as
ooh.
they were.
Ooh, let's calm it down. I thought they're gonna just, like, kill him.
But this is a blooming farce.
Have I ever failed you?
Okay, good, good. People turn away from them. Good.
Have I not protected
Okay, good. I was hoping for that.
Fooled by his own flesh. How could he be so blind?
It does kinda make no sense that they're not trying to, like, burn alive the kid. Oh shit, she showed up. See, I still... I think still that...
The Banisher has lifted the curse. Brighter days are here.
This guy. It's like a charlatan that's just trying to be like, oh, I
Trouble. You
mistook my vial.
Look what you've done. Don't push your luck, Haskell. I've given you a shot at redemption.
So we're like helping
More than you gave Deborah.
that Deborah girl. And she is the main boss, I think. So we're like kinda getting on her good side.
Paid in consideration of a curse lifted. Rights defended now and hereafter.
Oh, get fucked. He has to pay for it.
I look forward to never seeing you again.
Don't count on it. The work's not done.
Okay, I like that ending to this case. I like that. It worked out. Like, it made no sense that people are not trying to burn them on a stake or something, but I liked
I hate this place.
the outcome. A 1k.
Rest up,
Ooh.
then please, let's get out of here.
Let's go. We get 1k for this. Cool. Okay, that was, see, like, those elements of this game are worth playing for. Like, but it really sucks. There is this semi-open world and mediocre and junky combat that, if they're like there a tiny bit between the cases, it's fine. But today, the first 2 hours of the stream, we literally had only the semi-open world shit.
Can tell.
Of course you can.
I really questioned if I should be still keep playing this game.
Disgusted. This region is doomed.
But those moments are great.
I know it in my bones.
There's no shortage of suffering around.
I think we have to go to the next town now.
Saw to that when you ordered Deborah's execution. I know that we're together, and it makes us strong, but I'm still wary.
Don't lose yourself. You've done far more than I could ever have asked.
I'll do what it takes, and gladly. You need not ask it.
The closer we get to my body, to the truth about what happened here, the stronger I feel. My senses rise. It's as if I can taste the silence, smell the scent of wood smoke, feel the warmth of your body, feel Deborah's wrath. I feel it as if it were a part of me. I understand her anger. I feel her rage and can't help but relate to it. But that anger of mine, that fear, I thought when I left home, I'd left them behind.
You thought by becoming a banisher, you'd overcome your anger and fear.
I thought at least I'd gain control. I'm a big bad banisher. I fear no ghost. But this whole ordeal has shaken me
I
to
ain't
the
afraid
core.
of no ghost.
So much so that the sister I thought was gone for good seems to be winding her way back to me.
Your sister, Ayomide, wasn't it?
No. As a child, before I left Cuba,
A ghost?
I had a friend.
Oh, she didn't continue this story before. I wonder if it's connected with the scar too.
The night I died, I dreamed of her. I dreamed of Calendre.
Did you go looking for her? Was she near him? It's not beyond the realm of possibility.
It's so far beyond the realm of possibility you wouldn't believe it. No, she wasn't there. But I heard her voice. I'd swear on it. How could that be?
The nightmare?
The nightmare, perhaps?
I don't think so. The nightmare felt close. This felt like it came from further away. As if from a different realm of being altogether.
Ghost messaging her?
I don't know. I don't remember. I think she said we were family. Never to be divided.
She's after my job. She can't have it. I'm your family now. Nothing's tearing us apart.
Death has already torn us apart.
I hate this is where we are. I hate that I'll have to say goodbye. But for now, I'll do everything in my power
I guess
catch you.
those talks are different if you're sacrificing people over and over.
For being the kindest soul I've ever met.
Thank you for being the bravest.
Oh, new power and snare, but hey, I'm a sucker for good endings if I like the story of a game, so... But I am curious about the evil playthrough of this game. I'm not gonna be replaying it though, but I'm definitely gonna check out how well they made that. Antea can alter the veil's fabric around the target and restrain it. Efficient against creeping ivy. Red can destroy the lesser specters hidden inside its buds. In combat, Antea can catch... Okay, so that's for the things we couldn't interact with. Lesser specters hidden. Huh. In combat, Antea can catch her foes in an ethereal web, dealing a small amount of damage. Hit an enemy affected by ensnare. Reduces weaving effect duration. Okay, so interesting. And we have a lot of new stuff. Weak spot hits with rifle restore spirit points. That's crazy. Siema dzik. Gra, jeżeli chodzi o voice acting, muzykę, historia jak na razie, wszystko jest bardzo dobre, ale jeżeli chodzi o ten taki półotwarty świat i walkę, no to są mocno średnie, trzeba powiedzieć. I niestety czasami dość przymula długimi etapami, gdzie trzeba biegać w tym świecie i tylko walczyć z potworami. Ale jak wraca historia z powrotem, to wydaje się znowu być warta grania. Mogli po prostu tę grę zostawić liniową z historią, zamiast iść w jakieś półotwarte światy. Trochę im to nie wyszło. When red is hit, increase the damage of the next heavy attack. Hit an enemy with rifle stock, attack increase the damage. See, like, we're just not gonna be using the rifle stock stuff. Oh, you take more damage but deal more damage. That's again pretty good one. Weak spot hits, restoring spirit. That works for my build very well, actually. We can always, like, refund points. Na czym? Na PC-cie gram. Zawsze jak da się, to gram na PC-cie, tylko w ekskluzywy gram na PlayStation. Yeah, this works for my build, so we're gonna take it, but so far we have no spirit points, unless I spend them on something bad. I can refund this. Let's see. Damage taken by red is reduced. The lower the spirit gauge. I mean, those passives are good. No, it's always when the banish is full. Damage taken is reduced while the enemy is affected by a snare. Oh, and snare duration is increased by 2 seconds. That's also cool. Oh, leap triggers an area of effect. Oh, see, those trade-offs are cool because it's either you play more as the spirit or more as red. Those trade-offs I like. Oh, you can even make the outburst bigger area than it already is. It's already a super big area. Okay, Ceaseless and the Leap AoE both are pretty good. I'm gonna take this, but we're also gonna take the Leap. Parrying. Defeating an enemy with the rifle increases the damage of the next rifle shot. That's also really good. Damn. Post-parry attacks. Ah, interesting. I want to... Yeah, we need to finish more cases and get more points. That's basically it. I thought we already finished a case here, but... Oh yeah, we didn't banish anyone, so I guess, yeah, we didn't get the point. That's true. Unfortunate. Okay, I really like the sharpshooter one. I'm gonna refund this. We're gonna go for the leap, AoE, and sharpshooter. Next one we go for is ceaseless. Okay, this is pretty cool. I like the new power-ups. Cool, cool. And now we go to the Fort Jericho, the second location we could have chosen before. Oh, there was a crow in the window.
For years, Kate Newsmith believed she did
Oh,
not
shit.
measure up to her sister. Now she knows that in her kindness, she is at least her sister's equal. Thick skin has paid for her sins. But what of her sister? What will Kate do now? Her people look to her for their future, their protection, their survival.
I'm assuming all of those changes depending on your choices. Now we go to the fort that we could have chosen before. I do have 1000 on me. Wow, we can even upgrade this one. And the weapon. We need for the weapon... Oh, we have free Scourge. That's nice. This also requires Scourge. Then Elite and Nest. We don't have the Nest ones. Sure, I'm gonna upgrade this. Weapon, I don't know about. I'm gonna just... Oh, we can't even fast travel now. I'm not gonna upgrade the weapon yet. We have 1000, so maybe there is a shop in town where they can sell a new weapon. Oh look, I was right about the crow. This shit was sketchy.
What do you mean, Ceridian?
Ward?
What's wrong?
Come, hurry. I need you on the island.
I don't think she can hear us. We need to go back to the swamp.
Oh, that's the witch.
Was that really Ceridian? How did she pull that trick?
I think maybe she used the invisible to speak to us through the crow.
Pity it doesn't work both ways. Imagine having a conversation with someone far away.
Imagine that, huh? Imagine that. So we cannot exit. So I think return to Ceridian Island. Okay, so they want me to teleport, I think. Okay.